Good morning, everybody. Let's get back to some Nomifactory CEU hard mode. So what did I do while nobody was looking? Oh, let's see. I set up some blast furnaces down here. Didn't really finish them, as you can see. But we do have one that does the old tungsten steel. The rest of them I just need to put some coils in. Added another combustion generator over there so we could power them, because this is going to take 8 amps basically of our power to run consistently. Use the one time I'll probably ever use crafting cards is to make dusts. So these 3 dusts are crafting card crafted to keep 16 in inventory and basically a stack in the bus here. Tungsten isn't, it's just set up down here to keep 500 because this process is kind of slow. Making it from scheelite, and then it gets extracted, goes to chemical reactor, mixes with hydrogen, makes tungsten. Yay, fun stuff. So I think the first thing we should probably do is get the rest of our tungsten steel coils for these. So we need like, what, 30, I guess? Let's start with that then. All right, and everything's there for that. What do we need 3 chrome for? Oh, making vanadium steel. Okay. Sounds good. Set up another mixer down here, I think, and then a polarizer. This chemical reactor got moved from down there. It's nothing new, though. It's just making the elemental things. So let's bop it so it looks right. But yeah, other than that, these actually share input buses for their helium. So all 4 of these use it, and there's program circuits because they're all going to be on 2 as well. I think the 4th one's going to be for lumium once I get to that. But I want to kind of get these started before we get too much into other things so they can start cranking out the stuff we need. These take a while though, so I believe those are making, where are you making those? Like here? Yeah. As you can see, it's a 25-second recipe for each coil, so that's gonna be a minute. So let's go back over here and look at what we're doing here. And I believe last one we decided we're gonna set up new oil processing for the LCRs themselves, right? I don't know why I have saplings and stuff in my inventory. Oh, because I took down the floating tree that was probably triggering everybody. See, it's no longer there. I'm like, well, I might need this space for something, so I should take down the tree. As much fun as it was to have there. So I think the first thing I want to do then is get another oil rig going. Or I guess it's a fluid drilling rig. We can't do these ones yet, I don't believe, because we need a bunch of stuff and an assembly line, apparently. Okay. So that's going to be a while before we get to that one, apparently. Oh, that's the ore drilling plant. Oh, okay. I thought we were looking at fluid drilling plant. There we go. Wrong one. This one, we need the LUVs. That's after epoxy, so we'll go with this guy. So we need some boxes and things, and not 3 ULVs. We'll just do it at, who did we run the other one at? HV, I believe? Because that's what it takes? Yeah. Does not perform fracking. Why? Why would you not perform fracking? Rude. Anyways. So that takes HV, so we need an HV energy hatch for it. Get that on the go. If that's, I don't know if that's taking the same as, let's see. Making there some steel. Oh, more tungsten steel because we used it. Okay. Yeah, that might be taking that same thingy we're using here for the tungsten steel. So that might be a minute before that happens. Okay. We'll just leave that in the queue. We need casings, frame boxes, output hatch, and the box, this thing. Okay. we have that thing in there? Wood drill. No. Okay. Get that encoded first then. This guy. Nope, this guy. This guy is in an assembler on 2. I don't know if I have an assembler on 2, but we'll find out. Then a new assembler. Fender blast furnace. Apparently that is. Okay. What else is used on 2 then? While we're looking at it. Fences. Drill cores. Fluid pipes. Drums. Okay, so we might use it for drums maybe. That takes out the hammer on them or whatever, and then the fluid drilling rigs. Okay, so we could use it for drums and the fluid drilling rig, huh? All right, well, let's make one. Why not? We need an interface with that. Oh, no crafting CPUs are available. We may need to make some more of them. And then I separated this power out too and put it into a energy converter because I was burning wires here. This doesn't need to be 8x anymore. I had these two hooked together, and then as soon as they started drawing enough amps, it burnt wires, and I didn't notice it, and I was like, oops, I should fix that. So I did fix it. Okay. How are we doing on those coil blocks? We're up to 11. Go place some of them while we wait, and that'll kick this guy on too. Or it should. After we do the maintenance for it. Alright, yep. Alright, fix that. There we go. On it goes, and 60 seconds later, this one will bring us some tungsten. Yeah. So, limited each of these to 500, I believe. Yeah. So, it's probably not enough, but it's enough for now. Is how we're going to say that. 2 more. Woohoo. How is the other stuff going here? You're still blocked, and you're probably blocked as well on that one, or yeah, blocked on something. What's going on over here? We making vibrant or what? Yep, vibrant and vanadium steel. Okay. Even though this is cramming too much into here, it seems to work okay because when you cram it, it'll first do the recipe it was doing first off. So it's going to do the vanadium steel here first, and then start on the vibrant, and then probably the iron, and then the fluids seem to be okay. So it's somewhat working so far. I don't know if it's going to keep working or if it's going to be trouble later, but we'll find out. We'll know if we're blasting multiple ingots at once that we may need to fix that and separate it out into 2 of them. So that should be making these guys run overtime at this point, or close to it. It's hard to tell if they're stopping at all or not. Pardon me. Because now we're using 4 amps just for those blast furnaces, so that's one of these is running the blast furnaces. Nice thing is, though, this is per connection, so if it does use over 4 amps, it can pull it through this single conduit. Shouldn't need any more than that, even though this only can transmit 8192 EU or 32,000 whatever RF. It should be able to pull for the 2 separate energy inputs fine. So that's the hope, at least. And that is super slow. So that's going to be like cooking for days before we get 500 ingots. How are things going here? 5 more. Or we got 8 more, I guess, huh? We're kind of just backed up on this guy here. You can hear the mixer mixing up the tungsten steel for the crafting card there. this is going to be once that's unbacked up, and then this is probably making its circuits right now. Worst guess, I'm gonna guess. Oh no, it wants to make the casing first, and it's like I can't do anything else because I'm done. Okay. If you add more coprocessors to a CPU, will that fix that, I wonder? Let's see. No, one gets free. Actually, we should probably make a couple more because we're using them for those mixers now as well. In things that I ran into that I wasn't sure about. Alright, how are we doing over here? Okay, you shut off. We look over here. This is all drained. This is all properly drained. There's nothing in here, and just circuits. Okay, so it looks like it was fine. Good. Like a 9 to go there, but we do have free CPU here, so I'm gonna add 4 coprocessors onto our current towers there and see what happens. I think I gotta wait till they clear their queues though before I do anything to them. They're just core, need to make some engineering processors, calc processors, logic processors, LB circuits, bunch of stuff there. Okay. So come on, tungsten blocks. I really would like to get this going. See, because that's why I say 500 is not going to be enough, because just doing this part, we burnt up 278 of it. I mean, we burnt down to 278, so that's 222 that we used for that. We still haven't even, and you know, we didn't really do a whole lot there. Alright, and we should be able to just fix your maintenance, and then off you go. Making tungsten carbide, fantastic. And this one is going to be doing a whole lot of nothing for the moment. So I decide what I'm going to do with it. I think I put it on aluminum was what my thought was, but there might be something else I need it for before then, so we'll figure that out when we get there. Did kind of sort out the RAM issues a little bit, where it, you know, so it's not tapping so hard against my system resources running both the server and the client. Worst comes to worst, we'll drop the texture pack. But for now, it should be okay. We've got 4 more of those to go. You are slowly getting through this. You're basically blocking every machine up waiting for your casing. And same thing here. Okay. We really just got to wait for these to get done. That's another minute or so. That'll be done. Just run back and forth and put them in individually because that's fun. Dunk dunk. While that's going on, let's go check some maintenance here and see. Anybody need any? No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You need maintenance. Thank you. And you're fine. Okay. We have some of these, yes. What else do we have here? We can use here. Okay, that looks fine. Grab these and let's go over here and see what we want to do over here. Let's move these over to the other side, I think. We'll do them on the other side of this area here. Power in the back. Okay. And then we'll do input in the middle here. So, on both of them. We need some more casings down below. Like so. suppose I just do them like this one here. Now here's the big question. Where you at? You know. You have no minimum on those, do you? Maximum 1 per layer. Let's try it and see if it works. Why not? Just out of curiosity. Okay. Just want to know. I think these take MPs, right? For these two, it was an MP one, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. So we did that, and then we threw a quadruple output hatch on it. Does it consider that valid? Would that actually work? Kind of curious. Okay, I think I need to be at least 3 tall, so let's try. Okay. Huh? Huh? Okay, no. Well, it was worth a thought. Alright, you buddy, come off here. We need an output hatch on the bottom for these? I don't think so, do they? No, because they just produce the, yeah, they just produce the sulfurized gases. We don't need any bottom output hatches for them. Alright, so clean stainless. It's going to be all the way up, except for, we'll just run the... let's see. Do we need doubles? I don't think so. We'll just run one set of chemical factories on it. Oh. You know what? Maybe it does work. I forgot to put in a, maintenance hatch. Okay, we need to try it again now. I forgot to put this guy in. Okay, and if we peel the top off and just put one like this, does that work? No. Okay, fine. If we do it the hard way here. Okay. So where do we want to put outputs at? Well, let's grab a stack of cobble here and fix this. We got a little room to work. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, now I can get around the back here without having to fly all the time. Let's put this back away. We'll use it later. ULP outs. Well, there's outputs for that one, so 8 of them. Get those going. Oh, we're on fire again. That's always burning right there. Stupid lava. Okay, let's grab the rest of these and finish up this thing over here. Do not use effortless building because that'll mess things up and you'll avoid stuff. You'll just get really confused on why you can't build anything. Okay. Those are all done. Maintenance that. A little bit awkward that you don't light up that one, but that's okay. Alright. Those will do their thing. Let's go ahead and throw those co-processors that we made on there. I believe this means that if you do this, you can get a second task going for each one at once. So, good idea. Alright, so they can do two things at once now, instead of just one craft at a time. If I remember right. And we'll make some more tower later. Okay. We needed the fluid drilling rig here. This guy. Assembler on 2. We needed that assembler to do this. That's right. We had the pattern array. We just need to make this guy and its interface somewhere on the line. Line is pushing the point where it needs an amp upgrade, but for now it's just going to keep going to infinity over that way. I mean, suppose I could stack another one on top of it if we wanted to. Not a bad idea, but for now we'll just keep going down this way. Fine. Assembler. Interface goes on top. Whoa, is that? Yeah, we're never gonna get fluids out of it, so we can just do this. And you go like that. Get some conduit to hook it up. Like so. Okay, that didn't hook up for a second. And some wiring here. That's not what we wanted. We want the cutters, thank you. Like that. Alright, all the stuff there. Grab an LV circuit. Maybe that. One of those. Makes one of these. And then it was on 1, wasn't it? It's on 2. Okay. Just goes to show I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, you're on to rename you to the ass machine on 2. Okay. Now we can put that pattern in there. Where you want? Right here. Okay. That takes care of that part. What else do we need for this bad boy? I think everything else we have crafted except for pumps, motors. Okay. I think all this we know how to make except for the tungsten carbide gear. Carbide gear is made in the extruder at HV. We're okay there. We're not too far into the point where we don't have that. So gears here. All right. Even make it now. Do you say that's okay? Looks like it. Okay. This is a complex enough craft. We should be able to see it craft faster because of those dual CPUs. Shouldn't get hung on one item at least and then waiting for it when there's other things it can be doing. So that should be helpful. But now, yeah, now see it's hung on a couple different things. At once. Really where it matters is like the crafting of wires and stuff. It'll, while we're crafting this, it's still going to do other things. At least that's my theory. Whether or not that's true or not, I don't know. We'll find out later. We need a one of these guys. What else is on here? Well, not that, but this here. UV output, frame boxes, and casings. Okay. Let's do the casings first. We got 3. Let's make another. We'll just say 10 of them, right? Sounds good. There's those. Because I think that's an even number anyways, so just make 16. Really? That doesn't make... Oh, it just makes one at a time. Okay. Whoops. Alright, we'll take the 15, then leave one in there. That ULV output hatch of some sort. Output bus. Do we not have a output hatch done yet? Apparently not. Okay. Oh, so we only got an LV one. Well, we have one already, so let's just use that. Why not? Oh no, we're gonna use that for the distillation. Let's encode the ULV one so we know what to do with air. Throw that. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay. ULV output hatch. Got that guy. Get the pattern for that one done. One done, and there it is. We need to store silly amounts of fluids, so there you go. And the drill itself. This guy, we should probably buffer it in a fluid drum of some sort. That's phenol. We don't need phenol. So we'll buffer it as its own aluminum drum. We need a ender fluid link. Oh, let's do a couple of those. We don't know how to make eyes of ender? Okay. That's this one. Ender. It's that, which is in the chemical reactor. Fine. Chemical reactor. Gonna need an expansion card soon, but that's okay. Make me a couple of them. What are you missing now? Ender broke plate, huh? I think that one's actually cutting only, isn't it? Or a compactor? Okay. I don't want to make one of them just yet. Let's just do this. We'll just make it up manually for now. I don't have a cutting saw set up either. It's got like, I don't know, 9 blocks of it up. Go in here. This is our fastest cutting machine, so in you go. Where you at? There you are. And is this... No, it's still got some in there. Okay. Good picks. We were on waiting for picks. Good. I don't know what I want you to do yet, so we're just going to leave you there for a minute. Alright, that's that. Put that, and that in there, and grab our... Oops. Undercovers. There. We'll need 2 of them. Off everything goes crafting away. Pretty sure we did that last episode, but I did get the EV circuit assembler in there. Can't remember. I'm old. That happens. Yeah, I don't think I did much else. I was just kind of checking on processes. I did literally panic when I opened this up and I saw there's only 100 buckets of cetane. And then I remembered that I blocked it to only 100 buckets. So, yeah. But that means we've got a lot of light fuel and heavy fuel now that are working to make us all these other fantastic products. So, yeah, that's fine. The cracking over there is not keeping up at all anymore, I don't think. It's running full-time, never getting done, because all of its inputs are full. Good thing is it's not overclocked, though. It's only got a HV hatch, so we could overclock it at some point. Not right now, because it's only running off this little guy, but that could be an option at some point. Okay, our coverage almost done here. What's going on? What you waiting for? Those shouldn't be taking that long. What's going on down here? Yeah, okay. Auto output, that, and that. There we go. Okay. That fixed it. Now, are we doing it? Silver cable. Are you? Which one are you making in? This one? 2x silver. Output's done. You're outputting that way. Well, input from the output side, so that's all good. That should be fine. What are we doing wrong? What's backing her up here? Probably the silver wire. Why aren't you just crafting that? That's weird. All right, let's cancel it and retry it here. Well, I bet I put the pattern in the wrong place or something. Okay. I'm going to say we probably put the silver wire in the wrong place here. Okay, that one's fine. No, it isn't. That's not right. That needs actual, like, liquids. Okay, that one's right. Okay. I think I know what's going on here. We didn't encode this bad boy right. So there's no liquids there, so 2x silver cable is made like this with fluids. There you go. Now you can go back into that assembler with the wire. Was like 6, I think I had all my wires in. Yeah, okay. Try that now. See if that works. Debugging a ME system's always fun. Okay, now try. Something here is not going right. At least if I'm reading it correctly. It's like, it can't make the 2x silver wire. Alright, cancel. Try. Oops. Okay, can you make me one of those, please? Why don't you craft that correctly? Okay, let's double check that on 2x silver. It should be in an assembler. Is it not? It's in an assembler with 2 silver wire. That's really weird. Is that not a thing, maybe? Alright. Let's just try it again here. Okay. Clear that. 2 silver wire makes 1 2x silver wire. And you're going to go in an assembler. Let's see if that works now. Let's give it another try here. This is weird. Okay, so if I do this, this doesn't work. Yes, it does. Why doesn't it work when I do it this way? Weird. Cancel you. Okay. I are confused. Let's just grab that pattern out of there then. We're gonna completely clear it. And we're gonna manually set it here. We're gonna say this pattern here. We take one of these here and here. And it's a crafting pattern. Maybe it was doing his processing. Maybe that's what the problem was. Okay, try that. Yeah, I think it was okay. Somehow it got set as a processing pattern. All right, problem solved. Yay! All right, fluid link covering 2, please go. Please don't hang this time on anything. There we go. Looks like we're all good now. Fun stuff. Okay. We can go set up our other drilling rig in the void here. You know what though? One more thing. Don't think I have a... Let's see, this guy takes HV power, and I don't think I have an HV combustion generator. Okay. We need one of these guys. Let's encode that bad boy to a assembler of some sort, and then get one made. Don't know how to make stainless gears. Okay. This is kind of good though. It gets me all these things that I never knew I needed. Right. Gets the patterns done for them. So yay. Alright, and that's going to be in the gear guy, which is still not totally full, so that's good. Okay. Now will you make the combustion generator? Thank you. Okay. Now we should have all our parts and pieces to make this thing. Well, first off, you're loud and obnoxious and I don't want to listen to you, so there we go. Let's see. Let's move you over to like here. Then this, I mean, yeah, let's move you maybe up a block and then we can just use the one transfer. We don't need to get two of them going here. Okay, so we need to take you there. We're gonna move you up a block. So, and then we should have some pipes on us here somewhere. Yeah, any aluminums. You can go there, and then we'll have you connect down to that one. Okay. We just need to fix your cover again to here and there, and then you were on the I think it's haha cetane. Okay, import IO enabled, export. Okay, and then we just whack you and you will drain down into here. Okay, perfect. Let's just start it from here, from the other one like that, and we can get this other pipe to go into that guy. There we go. And you're loud and obnoxious, so bang. Okay. Energy input hatch goes there. Face it the right way so it looks better. We just need to fill out all our other blocks here. Titanium casing. The actual controller block goes here. The output hatch goes in the middle and the bottom. Face down because it looks better. And then we just gotta piece it up here. And then it's free up here. And then all these guys. All right. Second fluid drilling rig, go. And now you need your own drum here. Like so. Filling up with the oil. And then we're going to take this guy, slap you on there. Let's grab our terminal and see where our channels are here. If we look at you and go to our virtual tank cooling viewer, refresh. Refresh, okay. This one's nothing. That's ender air on 3, cetane on 2, oil on 1. Okay. We're going to go oil on 4 for this one. And this will be import into that channel enabled. There we go. Oil. Okay. That's that all set up. We're good to go for you. Yep. Okay. Now we have a source oil coming in from there. Do we want to? Oh, let's grab these one. Let's just do it like we did the other one. Nah. Yeah, we'll do it like we did the other one and just put a drum beneath each of them. Or I wonder, I could actually just stick it right on the hatch. I don't even need the buffer drum underneath it, so let's just do that. Okay, what's going on with you? Crafting, good. Okay, looks fine. Good. Just waiting on those. Waiting on you, processor assembly. Get her done. Okay, now those are done. Let's grab them. They go that there. 2 of them, good. All right. Wanted to do these on a 4. So on the bottom you go. And on the bottom you go. Okay, that takes care of the fluid for these guys. I don't think there's much of a reason to overclock them to HV. Maybe I should. I don't think so. I think because we got 2, we don't need to overclock it. We'll just go with 2 of them instead of overclocking it, right? How many layers is that? That's 1, 2. Where do we want to run the outputs? I guess we could just double them up right here, right? Should be able to. We can just run all the same outputs right here, right? That should work fine. Okay. No, and the DLV output's all set up for this already, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. Good. 1, 2, oops. Face the right way. None of that nonsense where you face the wrong way. It looks dumb. There you go. God knows we can't have things looking dumb in this base. There's none of that anywhere at all. Okay. Need 1 more of these. Put that in there. Okay. And more clean stainless. Probably gonna need some more of these, aren't I? 3, 2. And we need 1 more layer. Be about the right amount, right? Probably gonna be way more than we need, but that's okay. I don't care. We're just you know, we just needed a few here to finish what we're doing. Oh, two more. We were only a couple off, so it's fine. Alright, you guys happy now? Are you formed? You're both formed? Okay. Give you the maintenance and give you the maintenance. Okay. So let's get... a... I think it actually can run on 4 amps. It's just, well, we got what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess, going there. 1 extra amp, but we'll go with a. All right, converter. What do we got? There's an 8 amp one, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's make this guy. We'll do an 8 amp NV converter, and then we got to run power lines over there too. So sometimes the chunky on this thing is getting to me. 8 amp NV converter is this one here. There we go. Let's get that going, and then we'll have to teach you how to make these other things. But for right now, in you go in there. Okay, now if we try and make one, actually. What's it say? It doesn't know. 8x copper, 8x red alloy. Okay. Do we know how to make either of those? Nope. Yeah. And the 8x copper cable is definitely just an 8x with the thing. Okay. 8x copper is 2 4x is usually the best way to go, I think, on these. So let's do that. Those are made this way. I don't think we know how to make 4x copper yet. No. We don't know how to make 4x red alloy though, so we can do that and then say that's how you make the 8x. Like so. Put all of them in here. 1, 2, and 3. And now we just need to teach it how to make it into cables, which is this one. There. And then 8x red alloy. 8x red. There you go. Made that away. Okay. Do we have patterns still? No, we don't really. Okay. We'll make me another stack of those while we're waiting. These need to go into an assembler of some sort. Looks like 6 have my cables on, huh? You don't necessarily need to be in any of them in particular, but... Okay, there's our cables. Make me the 8 amp thing. 8x, no. Converter. There we go. One of these. No. 4 of these. That should be good. Well, we need an interface for that and a drive if we want to do separate fuel storage. Let's take a look at what we're going to actually do with this crap now. If we look at our gasoline, which is all this up here, I believe. Yeah, okay. Octane. We're going to use hydrocrack light fuel to get that in the distillation tower, it looks like. Let's see. 20, 100. Looks like we're going to do light. Yeah, because the only thing that's getting us less of is methane and ethane, which neither of which we care about. So we're going to light hydrocrack the fuels, okay? And then this stuff is ethanol and butene. We already have both of those, no problem. Nitrous we can do, not a problem, okay? Tons of that. Tons of propane. These were all the things I was wondering what we got out of, like, hydro versus steam cracking is why all this is on there, but this is the goal here. Toluene, we got this stuff we can make, this stuff we can make, this stuff we can make. So we just need the gasoline on there now. And that's toluene and raw gas. Raw gas is naphtha, refinery gas, acetone, and methanol. Okay. So it looks like it's going to burn through a buttload of naphtha. I do believe that we want to just put this all on a subnet. Okay. So we want to make some 1K fluid storage components here. Let's start with at least that many. What are we missing? Energetic alloy. Why do we need energetic alloy dust? Oh, to make vibrant alloy. Okay. Well, energetic alloy dust is this, which is made here. Oh, we could just do it that way. Okay. In the mixer, you are made. Doesn't really matter. The one-on-one should work, I hope. Let's try it and see. Let's see, did it make it? Okay, good. No conflict, it looks like. Good. So let's do those 1K fluid storage components. Okay, why aren't you available to craft that? What's going on there? Build for missing two to craft. Oh, do I have a... Let's see. Do I have one in the macerator? I wonder. Yeah. We're not doing that. We could just mix it up. We don't need to smash it back down after we've cooked it in the oven. Okay. Try that and see now if it understands what I want. Okay. Oh, look at that. I actually have a drive just sitting there. How nice. Okay. And we need some quartz fiber. Good. And we need these guys, which, wait, I mean, one, they're not 4K, we want 1Ks. Okay. Those, we'll need 4 of those. Okay. Just waiting on CPUs, apparently. Give it too many things to do. It's like, oh my lord, you're a terrible person. Go make me some of those. God, those things are taking a while. What are they doing? Oh, it's making the electrical steel. Okay. It's like, what is going on? Why do you take too long? Could be the one wire mill starting to get backed up eventually, too. Okay. Anyways, there's those and these. 1 and 2. We'll make some more in a second. Go slap a drive down somewhere here. So, where would be the handiest place for it? Probably right out front here somewhere. And be like, this is the drive. This is where everything goes. Let's go maybe here. Looks good. This is where the things go. Now, these things also, let's grab you, my friend. Thank you. And bring you over here because it's a little bit easier to do it right next to it. These bad boys need to be formatted because I don't want random shit thrown in them. Alright, you are light fuel. Just so we know what it is. Make sure that that's the precise one. Yep. Okay. So you're going to be heavy fuel. You. We'll actually partition you to that. Just regular heavy fuel for this guy. Okay. In you go. And then we need the other two. Oh. I know what I did. I left it in this terminal. Crafting grid on it. Oh, there's a hole there. How nice. Oh, we left them here, say. We take these and we take them out. Now they should be able to be used in here. There we go. Amazing how that works. Okay. There's those two. Let's get them set for their particular fuels. Which one's going to be refinery gas? Oops. It's going to be here. And we'll name you as well. Go, and last but not least, naphtha. Naphtha in here. And we purposely spell it wrong, right? That's right. NAPTHA. PHTH. That's right. PHTHA. Okay. There we go. And this just needs a quartz fiber connected somewhere along a conduit run. Let's see. Where's a good place to come from? Probably here. Looks good. Oh, we're just gonna bring this over here. Come on. There you go. Okay. Bring this over this way. I have no glass fiber. Let's get that going. The fiber be going. Okay, now we got power, but we're not on the same network. Oh, looks good to me. Well, that doesn't really. That's kind of a Z zigzag. That looks stupid. Get rid of that. That there. Come over one more. So it's not quite so dumb looking. Only slightly dumb is allowed in these. So now we have only room for these four in here. That's fine. Now we need to get those made and sent to interfaces and stuff over here. I really care if it's a... Do I really want it over here? Or do I want it over here? Do I want it over here? Or do I want it over here? Do I want it over here? Do I want it over here? Okay. Sorry. Let's see. You know, do I even need to... Yeah, because they're going to be produced faster than a cracker can deal with them, I think. So we do need to store these. You know what? Let's do this on the other side, though. Alright. Get this over here somewhere. We're not having to run weird cabling everywhere. Maybe around the back. Nah, we'll go here. I think it's a good place for it. Drive. Put those 4 in it back in there. 3, 4. Okay. Now we'll run just some regular conduit at the back here, because we're going to need an interface to dump shit into there anyways. From there, we can run this up this way to get it powered, right? Makes such a satisfying when you break it. Okay. Now we can run regular fiber back up that way. We can conduito over to here somewhere. The spaghetti must flow. Oh, that's the wrong thing. And it's spice, isn't it? and almost got it. There we go. Okay. Power online. Okay. And then over here, we needed to make a... We had that 8 amp, didn't we? 8 amp. Yeah, this guy. What's a good 8 amp cable? How about that? That works for me. So we're gonna run here and here and here. Connect those up. We can run the interface up top along with the electrolyzer. Maybe we had one. Always something I didn't make. It is an electrolyzer, right? Yes, okay. Always something you forgot to make, isn't there? It's that guy, which is... Come on, get the right circuit. There we go, that guy. In you go somewhere like so. Now give me one of those. Whoa. One of these. Make it please. Make it so. Alright, there's the advanced electrolyzer. That's going to be getting our sulfur and stuff out. So that guy should be able to just sit like up here somewhere, I believe. Maybe not right there, but somewhere right there. Actually, we'll put it out one more block on top of the cable. Okay, 8 amp energy converter goes there, like so. And we just go up the side with chemical reactors. It should be done by now, right? There you are. We'll have to decide exactly what I want to do the inputs on these in a second. The electrolyzer on top. Fantastic. Something like that. Now we're going to want 2 different fluid interfaces here, right? We want one on the top to provide the hydrogen and stuff we need for this, right? So when you get the sulfuric, you need hydrogen, isn't that what it is? We need hydrogen and then we need to desulfurize this too. So that's the electrolyzer's job. We could close loop it though, and just spit out the sulfur, I guess. Huh. Let's do that. So on you, those guys, you're gonna extract on, let's say, black, always. Oops. Keep it on never right now. Oh, black. 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 No, you're inserting on black. Whoops. Extracting on red. Okay. And then out of here, the only thing we're going to take out is hydrogen. Right? Because if we take in the hydrogen sulfide, the only thing we get out of that is more hydrogen. You're going to suck that out, shove it into these guys. Okay, so you need to be on round robin. Enabled. Okay, that's fine. And then these guys, we only need to take out the hydrogen sulfide. Or actually, no, let's filter the insert on this one, and then we can just shove in an interface down here for all the oil, the actual fuels going. Okay. So we need a couple filters. 1, 2. All right, you, sir, only take in hydrogen sulfide. Thank you. This guy could go down here, and it will only take in light fuel. Heavy fuel. Naphtha. There. And refiner gas. Alright. Insert on black, right? Yes. No extract because we don't pull anything out of you. And then these should all just see insert on red. Red and always active. Always active. Always active. Always active. And the last one is always active. Right. Okay. That should all be good to go. We just need to get some juice over here for this. I think it'll all work fine. Where do we want to pull power from across? Just right across the way. We need about another 128 of them, please. We are out like a trout. No, this guy here. Grab this here. There we go. And we just need to don't think I've yeah, we may have one of these to start with. No, we gotta make one. Okay. Get a crash in there though. I think I've had one for a while. Oh, yep. There's fluid trash can. A neat little trick to get rid of things you don't want. You wondering what you're doing here? I think you're waiting on an alloy smelter, maybe? Ah, because you're crafting all the end steel in the world right now. Okay. So it is just queued. That's fine. That is one thing about the building the multiple machine towers to handle things, is you don't get queuing nearly as bad. It definitely has its advantages. probably rip this up and do it in tungsten steel too, but I'm not too worried about it. How are we looking on titanium anyways? Oh, we're looking glorious on titanium. Okay. No worries there for a bit. Probably because every time I mined any end ore, the ilmenite gets through, and then you get bunches of rutile out of that. But all three of these bad boys are running now. So that's 2, 4, 6 amps of EV there that's running. I'm guessing we're probably doing pretty good on power. We got 12 amps here we can pull from. Grab some of this while we're waiting. Run some juice over here. Right across here looks good. As long as I can reach from the ground, it's fine. There we go. And along this way. Oops. Oh my god. Take the thing down. Thank you. Break that one there, and we can put a regular conduit there. That way we can just cross it like so. Navigate over this way. And down to this thing. Alright. And then these both should kick off. They did. You did. Chemical reactors should be getting stuff in them soon enough. No, they aren't, because we didn't set these up right? Oh, I know why. Okay. Allow. Now we should be getting heavy fuel, light fuel, gas, and you need just some hydrogen. So let's grab that. That one in there. Okay. Go in here. I'm gonna dump a couple things out of the way here, like that. We don't need that. We don't need right now. Everything else we can keep with us. Let's grab a drum of some sort. I guess aluminum's probably good. No fluids in it, and we need the hydrogen out of here. We'll fill up all these reactors and this electrolyzer with it, right? Or the reactors at least. We just take and put some hydrogen in here. Alright, well, worked out just absolutely perfect. Right, that's how you desulfurize, right? Yeah, hydrogen at 16 liters. Okay. You are... Naphtha is going to be hydrogen and 12. So that's going to be a bit. Light fuel is hydrogen and 12. So we'll wait till this one fires. Everything should go back to where in here when it's supposed to, but let's just watch and see. We still got to get rid of the sulfur dust too, so that's a thing. But that's not too bad. Okay. There you go. You have your stuff. You take your other stuff. You put it in the thing. This gets it back. And now we have more hydrogen. And this should have We look in here. 9 bytes. Yep. So we have light fuel. Okay. Next up, we need this fluid storage bus, right? This one here. Onto a fluid trash can. We're gonna go like here. You go there, and then this is priority super low. Basically, anything that doesn't have a place on the network will be shoved in there. All right, let's see. We have a regular fluid terminal made up. No. Let's grab one of these guys real quick. Logic processor and terminal. Logic. There we go. Just so you can monitor what's here. There we go. Okay. Separate storage of our fuels is done. Now we just got to figure out what we're going to do with them. Which involved next step is probably going to be a cracking unit for them. We'll crack them, get them all ready to go for other things. So then we're going to be using our severely steam crack stuff to make the gases we need. Basically, we're looking for gasolines. We need naphtha refinery gas, methanol acetone. I wonder. Refinery gas and naphtha. Thinking here. Now that we've got this set up, let's list out exactly what we need here. So we need it for the octane is what we're really looking for here, right? The butane, all these other things can be sent back to the main system. Propane, ethane, methane, butane, but these two we'll keep here. And then with the octane, you can make the gasoline. Right? Or no, that's for the high octane gasoline, sorry. We do need to make some acetone somewhere. We're already making all this stuff, so I think we'll actually just use the fluid, this refinery to basically make the fluids we need. The naphtha refinery gas, etc. We'll go from there. Figure it out in a bit. Maybe kind of work backwards style. For now, I am going to take a quick break, and I will be back after I refill my coffee and a few other things, so give me about 5. Alright, coffee has been refilled and I am back. So let's see, what do we need to do with these fluids? They need to go into this thing. We know that much, right? So what does El Quest Booko say about how to make gasoline, I guess is where we should look, right? Yeah. Gasoline, it wants us to make it. Toluene, methane, and acetone. I believe we need to make the acetone, though. Is what we're missing from that concoction. Acetic acid and quicklime or oxygen, benzene, propene, phosphoric, and yeah. Oh, we just make some acetic acid. I think we have acetic. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we're making acetic acid somewhere. Yeah, we got acetic acid. Okay. What was the other thing we needed for that then? Quicklime. Quicklime is made from dissolved calcium acetate, it looks like, or calcite and gives you it. Okay, well, we don't have any calcite, really. Oh. What was the other options there? Was distilling dissolved calcium acetate. Okay, that don't make any sense. Calcium, oxygen, and acetic acid makes that. Okay. We should have calcium, I believe. We do. Okay. And what do we need for a reactor for that? Is that a reactor, right? Yeah. No. Dissolved calcium acetate. That's what we're looking for. Calcium, oxygen, acetic acid in a HV chemical reactor. Okay. Hey, we have one right here. How nice is that? Let's get a 4 amp. Do we have a converter for that? No, we don't. Let's get that converter set up then. HV converter, that's LEV. HV 4 amp. Alright, make me one of those. Probably don't need to know how to make any of this shit, but we'll get to it in a minute. Alright, you go in there and then we'll ask it to make it and see what it says no on. I'm guessing the gold wire? Yeah, okay. 4x gold. Oops. We don't know anything about it. So 4x gold is made this way. In you go. And then 4x gold cable is made this way. In you go. Thing's getting quite full, isn't it? Okay. Now can you make the thing? Or amp, not 4x. 4 amp converter. Do it. Okay. And we probably need some NC wire as well. About 5 of them or so. Well, that's crafting. Let's figure out where we're going to set that up. Supposedly you could throw it along the end here on these guys here. Let's see, this is a new chunk, or we claimed this one? No, we claimed it already. Okay. So we'll have like a 4 amp converter here. like so. And our wiring behind it. Still making the rest, but we only need a couple for right now, right? And this guy's gonna go there, and we need a dual interface for this. Okay, that doesn't look good. We do have a bunch of nether copper ore we could process, but we have a bunch of dust here we could also run through a smelter. 4, 5, about 6 stacks there, okay. Let's go over here. And just slap all that in there, it'll run through those. Not the best look, is it? What's up? Hey Kay, how you doing today? So copper is going to be a thing soonish. We'll just say at some point we're going to need some more copper. I think I also mined a tetrahedrite vein too, so there's a bunch of that too. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. So our end product here is acetone. We're gonna make the quicklime, which we probably don't use for anything else. We need a distillery to make that. After we make the dissolved calcium acetate, which we're making this way, that gets distilled into quicklime, and that gets made into acetone with some more acetic. Okay. No. Quicklime gets made into, yeah. Sorry. Getting my stuff confused here. Into some dissolved calcium acetate, which gets used to make acetone. Okay. And that actually gives you back quicklime? That's weird. If you do it in a multi-block, you get back some quicklime. Don't care. Single block it is, because you can fluid heat it and make it better. Okay, so we need a HV fluid heater, and then like a is it a chemical reactor for this stuff here? After we make the quicklime, we need a chemical reactor, right? Yeah, okay. We need an HV chemical reactor, one of those, and then a distillery. Nope, don't know how to make that. Fix that up. Okay. Right. Oh, okay, so you're doing that flip of shifts. That sucks. That's always hard. This one here. Pretty sure I don't have any idea how to make that one. I need another neat circuit thing. Let's go ahead and just make another one here. And then, nope, not that. Not that. These guys. There's a dual interface. There's a regular one. Wait for these guys to finish up. Gotta, just a couple things that need to be made for that. Yeah, there we go. Expansion cards. Alright, let's put this bad boy down somewhere over here. Let's see. How about we're right on top of this thing? Right, Mr. Interface, you're going to go there. We're also going to call you need circuits. And we're going to go ahead and put those expansion cards in there, and then that can go in there. There we go. And I can still see which ones we need to put new circuits in when we upgrade them. All right, so the fluid heater we need to make the acetone. What are we missing? Quartz, canthal. We know how to make that even? No. Okay. Or X canthal wire. There it is. In it goes into the thing. There. Now we can make the fluid heater. Fantastic. Get started on that. Need a chemical reactor. We got one of them already. I believe that should be everything to make acetone. Let's grab a tank for it though, so we can store said acetone, and a fluid storage bus. There's the super tank. The storage bus. Okay. Go add you to the wall of tanks over here of things we have. There you go. You are acetone. In you go. There we go. And you're locked. Not voiding it. Storage bus goes there. Cable goes on top. Priority goes to high. Back over to this section. Let's get some power ran first here. Like so, and then some conduit over too. You know what? Let's not do it that way exactly. Let's make it so we can walk through here. Damn it. Misclicking. Rid of that. And then this can go here, like so. This guy's gonna go here. First step was to make the quicklime, which was chemically reacting calcite. Is that what I was? No, that wasn't how we were doing it. We were gonna distill this stuff to make the quicklime, right? Why am I going around in circles here? We don't need the quicklime if we have this. This is just fluid heated into acetone, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So I'm just doing circles for no reason. We just need to do this and then fluid heat this. Okay. Whoops. All right. So we need acetic acid, oxygen, and calcium in here. Acetic acid, oxygen. Kind of surprised our oxygen factory is actually keeping up with the oxygen we're using for the most part. That's good. I'll have to keep an eye on that at later dates. So item and fluid conduits to do that. Item conduit and fluid conduit, please. All right, items are filtered to just this calcium stuff. Calcium dust comes in. Red, go, no extract. Should be setting that in there. Okay. And then this one is needing a filter. Oh, I got one left. Okay. Make some more of them probably. Right, you need one for oxygen. And acetic acid. Good. Oh, insert red and no extract. Because we're going to take and just shove that into the next place, right? Okay. That's going to make us our dissolved calcium acetate. We don't need this guy anymore. Thought we did, but we don't. Fluid eater. This guy here. We go there. We do need a machine controller on you though, because I don't want to make acetone forever. There's that. One of limiters. No, emitter. There's one left. Perfect. Just what I needed. You are gonna say run till we have 500 buckets out. So there we go. And put the thing on it so it knows what to do. Right up the top here, I guess. Doo-doo-doo. Make it look as hideous as possible. Perfect. And then that should stop that when that gets too much stuff in it. You need to auto output fluids to that direction. Put some in here, and then I need a circuit for that. It's this guy. And then the acetone. Yeah, acetone is fluid heater, this stuff on one. There you go. Get that work. Oh. Give you power might help, huh? Alright. Grab a handy dandy sign so we know what it's doing. This is acetone. There. Alright. Put the signs back in our inventory for now. And then we need to put a fluid conduit on that and extract it back out. So there. On black. Should be right. And then if we go over here and look, we should have acetone now. Step 1 complete. Good job. Buckets of acetone. Okay. I don't even remember where we're making acetic acid, but we'll find out if it keeps up later. Alright, that's the first thing we needed. For old raw gasoline here. Rest of this we should be able to just import. Debating whether I should just send this off on it, whether I really need to have a separate network for this or not. I guess I should. But maybe I don't need to do the heavy and light fuels over here. Maybe those two get sent back to the regular network. Let's see, for gasoline, we just need to toluene and raw gasoline. Raw gas takes a bunch of naphtha refinery gas. You know what? How much of those things do we have, and do we really need to separate this all out or not, I guess is the question. We do have 3,800 buckets of both of them. You know what I think? I think we just send it to the main network instead. Yeah, let's do it. Let's, Alright, we're gonna take this off of here. And this here. There you go. Have fun. And then this is going to go to minus 1,000 to pull out of it. Actually, no. We'll just take these out. Now you're going to put this drive here. We're just going to use the main network's root stuff here. That'll go over and be cracked eventually if we have too much. I'm not worried about it. We're just going to call that a good idea. Because it's totally not, but that's okay. And these are just going to go in here. What? Yeah, put them in there. Can't put them in here? Okay. Fine. For now, they're just going to live in here. There you go. Have fun. Out of my way. Alright. Fluid trash can we get rid of. So now we got the acetone. Our next step is to make some gasoline. So now we need our LCR with circuit on 24. These 4 ingredients get that one thing out. Raw gasoline is used for nothing but making regular gasoline. That takes half a second. This takes 5 seconds, so that should be fine. We could just take the output, shove it directly into this chemical reactor to do this. Okay. Let's move this guy maybe a little bit closer over here. Okay. I guess we don't have any room for that. So... since we only need these 4 inputs, we don't really need to worry about anything but an interface next to it. It doesn't really need the quadruple output hatch. It does need the... really don't think I need a 4 amp energy hatch on it. Let's put that away. We're gonna set it right here. Input, LCR block, maintenance hatch. Does this, nope, that needs to be up one, okay. Maintenance hatch on the bottom. And then the LCR block on top of that. Input bus for items. We don't need that. We need a small one for just the circuit, I believe. So get rid of that guy. We don't need that. We don't need that. We need a small one for the circuit. So a ULV input. Just so we can stick the circuit in here. Like so. Let's grab that circuit while we're thinking about it. In you go on 24. Then we just need the output for it. Oh wait, is this going to be big enough? I think it will be for the input. We just will 16 to... how much does this hold, I wonder? I never remember. Okay, so that's fine. The output, though, we're going to need a bigger one. So... just an HV output bus. We don't know how to make that one. Or output hatch, I guess, because we're doing fluids. Just because we're only outputting the one fluid, we should be okay on the HV output. Output hatch. Thank you. Learn to make the thing. In you go. And as long as we're just doing the single output, it'll hold 64K. There you go. Actually, move you to the back here because we're going to want you to line up with the cabling that's going to be here in a minute. All right, chemically inert guys go here. Except for here is going to be an input hatch. EV. Let's see what's... Gasoline is at HV. EHV. Honestly, probably fine at HV. I think we'll just keep it at HV. Crafting a high voltage coil. We'll get on it already. It'll take forever. See, this has to go in the middle. That goes back there. Grab a converter. You taking forever on circuits again. One of these days, something's gonna come up and be like, dude, you're out of this. I'm like, whoops, surprise. This can go all around here and all around here. What are these called? Chemically inert. Make me another one of them, please. And we'll put the old cupro-nickel coil block there, and that should form our multi-block. Yes, it's fine. We need maintenance on it, I'm sure. Alright, good. And you've got the right circuit in there. Let's grab you an interface. One of those, because we don't need any items. We'll put all the things in there. Oh, an extra fluid storage bus. I did. Oh, yeah, because I pulled it off of there. That's right. Okay. Why do I have extra things? Well, because you destroyed other things. That tends to get you blocks back. Alright, interface goes here. And you're going to have whatever it takes to make raw gasoline. Naphtha, refiner gas, acetone, and methanol. Methanol, acetone, naphtha, and refinery gas. Okay, plug that in. Should get those all loaded up in a second. There we go. And now you are all full with all the things. Get your converter back here. That away. We need to get a power cord over here. And a piece of cable. Not that way, this way. And you are perfectly happy making dun-dun-dun-dun, gasoline, raw gas. All right, cool. Step one done. Or I guess that's step two. Acetone was step one, wasn't it? All right, there's our raw gas. Now we need to output that into a chemical reactor, which we handily had an extra one of. Let's make sure that this is actually a thing. High Octane's going to take EV, but that's in our LCR, so we'll just bring over another EV line for it. And it actually, these four we can put into a quad hatch, and then this one we'll put into a regular HV, and then we have an HV out. Okay. So raw gasoline is what we're dealing with now, though, which is this here. So we need to take that and mix it with a little toluene. Like so. And then we need some toluene, so we're going to need probably an air fluid interface, because I don't want to overload one of them. Grab some cables here. We got 3, no, not 8X. Why don't you go craft me like 32 of that, and that'll keep you busy for a while. Okay. Let's see. What happens after this step here? After we make the gasoline, it's going to go into here and request a bunch of other fluids, so we might as well share that interface between the two. Okay. I mean, if I did run this at EB, I think it's just blocked up is why it's stopped right now, right? You're just full? Yeah, okay. Oh. Now, as far as high octane goes, this is going to be our fuel, and we're going to need it for zirconium later as well. I think we might want to give that bad boy an upgraded super tank so it can hold a lot of it. Or the other option is we give it a fuel cell. How much does a super tank hold? One of these guys holds 8,000 buckets. Okay, so that's the same basically as one case cell, and it takes MVs instead of EVs. So yeah, we'll make that one instead. Super tank 2 takes a hermetic casing 2, which is the same thing, just PVC pipe instead, or instead of polyethylene, I think. But that's fine. Let's see, and then this guy. Oops. This guy here is that one. There. Let's see what it complains about not having. Doesn't know how to make a large PVC pipe. We've got it as sheets, huh? If we pulverize it into pulp, and then we can extrude pulp into the pipe, right? Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Alright, pulverize sheets into that, because we've already got it in sheet form, so. Ran out of patterns there. You go into macerator. Like so. And then we can tell the large polyvinyl chloride pipe. Large restricted one, this one. As an item pipe. Is that what we wanted? Don't know. It doesn't seem like we want an item pipe for a tank. It is a item pipe. Okay. Good to know. I guess this is what we really want. And that's going to be a large pipe extruder with the pulp. Yes, a super Tanak. That's how you do it. It's a super Tanak. You must be worked up by this guy still crafting, yeah. Just because end steel takes a bit of time to make. And you're probably waiting for Cooper nickel as well. Okay. It's okay, we're just doing our little happy crappy here. Grab some cobble here. But the stacks will work. And we're just gonna say we want to build a floor. Like so. Like so. And like so. So it's more here, yeah. Alright. Just so we can walk behind here and not be falling all the stupid time. Let's get rid of this rest of this cobblestone. Okay, normal. There we go. You go there. Alright, now, how are those crafting jobs going here? 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Yay! And 0. Okay. Now this other stuff should get done here. Namely that interface. Interface. And we needed a... one of them. We need an HV input bus, right? No, we need a ULV input bus. One of those. We need a circuit. Hope you would kindly make me another one of them. We need an HV output hatch. And a quad input hatch. We have an output one. We need an input one. And after that quad input hatch, we also need an HV input hatch, which we don't have. Okay. Back over to the pattern table we go here. HV input hatch. Is that make it so? Now, would you give me all those things? So the quad input, the ULV one. We already grabbed that one? Yeah, okay. The circuit. One of them. The large chemical reactor. We need some other parts and pieces to build this, but so make sure we get all our inputs and everything. Because we needed one of them for the gasoline, and then we needed the one output as well. Okay, let's go get this guy put together. So this will give us our gasoline. No, this one's going to give us the high octane, isn't it? Okay. We'll have to make some fluids for it, but this should do it. So, oh, and we needed a maintenance hatch too. Always forget that in the muffler hatch. Just still not used to it. So we just go here. Now you're just making the raw gasoline, so that's gonna go into this one here, right? Like that. Around. Okay. And if you would output the fluid to that side, that'd be great. Yeah, because you need actually the toluene in there, don't you? Okay. So we need that fluid interface now. Here. Let's go ahead and stick it one up here. Like so. And then we need some filters. We need a few of these. You know what? Might be just easier to do these guys, huh? Why is that there instead of my damn drill? All right, let's see here. We have this quadruple input here. There, right there. And then we slap the filter on it. It's for the high octane. We're going to need the nitrous oxide, octane, gas, or ethyl tert, and toluene on that filter. Okay. So we're going to have the... Bring this back up here. Okay. This, and this. Okay. Toluene, ethyl tert, octane, nitrous oxide. Go in that one. You get the gasoline down there, and then we can just tell this stick this interface here. Like so, and we need to put all those fluids in there. So toluene, ethyl tert, octane, nitrous oxide. Whether or not we're making all those, I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. Let's grab some ME conduit and run it over here. Okay. How many of those fluids are we making? We're making the toluene, so the rest of them we still need to make. Cool. But that should mean you fill up a toluene, and then this one we'll have to get a... We're trying to fill it. Okay. Let's grab a pump of some sort. Do we have a... whatever they're called? I think I had one of these. Yeah, I had one of these laying around, so why not use it? So, with the filter on here for only toluene, import, don't really care how much it is, just stick it in there, make the gasoline, you are now at gasoline. Perfect. Alright. And then last things we need here, we need an EV, energy input hatch. Because she's gonna take EV, right? Yep, okay. It's crafting. It'll be here any minute, I swear. There we go. You go here. There we go. And the LCR block needs to go there. And then all we have to do is make these other fluids, and we have high-octane gas. Perfect. And finish this thing, of course. The input bus. Let's see, where did we put the other one? Let's turn them to the front so we can see where they are. You go there, and you get this guy on 24. You go in there, and then we just need some more inner PVTF casings, a Cooper nickel coil block. Let's get that done. One of those. I don't know, that many of those? Sure. And then the pipe, it's pipe something, I don't remember what it is. This guy. Pipe casing. These things make really fast, so that's kind of nice. Alright, so the inner one goes there in the bottom. This guy goes here in the middle. These guys go here. We do need an output for this somewhere, so probably right here. Looks good to me. And the rest of this should just be these, like so. I don't think I have enough of them, that's okay. One there. Not there, that's where the coil block goes. Thank you. need like 2 more of them. It's making steel. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then the Cupro nickel goes on the top, and that should be good, and everybody should be going and ready to go. Maintain it. Alright, now we just need our...
Daddy, what's wrong with the internet? The internet's not working.
Hold on. Just a second. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, so this guy is ready to rock now. We just need to figure out how to supply these 3 fluids. So let's see. This is octane, ethyl tert, and nitrous oxide. Ethyl tert, nitrous oxide. So we get rid of this stuff off of here. So octane was the one we needed to distill, right? We could get 100 liters out of lightly hydrocracked light fuel. Okay. And then some other crap we just want to shove back into the system. Or we could do a... Oh. Or you could get half as much, basically, right? No, is that the same amount? But you don't get any of the naphtha, butane, propane. Anyways, let's get this lightly hydrocracked light fuel going. So, oil cracking unit? Looks like it is. Okay. We'd probably set that up maybe over on this side or just in front of these, I guess. Would work fine too. Get rid of this. Put that away. We don't need it right now. This guy needs to go somewhere else too. Doesn't know what I'm going to do with it, but... For the moment, it's going to go here with these guys in it. It's only about 80 or 90 buckets. I'm tempted just to trash them, honestly, but they're expensive, so... I think I'll wait and see. Okay, so we need an oil cracking unit, I guess, would be the next thing we're going to go with here.
In your handwriting.
Alright. Oil cracking unit. It's that bad boy there. Like so. Are these HV circuits then? They were, I believe. Need to see here. Yeah. So that needs to go need circuits.
Okay, I'm gonna see if it...
Hopefully we're gonna get to those soon enough. We gotta get epoxy first, but maybe we'll get to those today. I don't know. I got some things I gotta do in a little bit, so might not get that far today. Alright, let's get the cracking unit made here. And then if we're looking at lightly hydrocracked light fuel, it needs just hydrogen light fuel, and it's just light fuel, so a couple of ULVs. 2, 2 inputs and an output. I mean, we might as well get the energy discount on it, right? Same as a blast furnace, 16 of them. What's that get us as a discount? 80%? Oh, you have maintenance problems. We'll fix it. 80% on nichrome, so... Do these show on them with the... Yeah, there it is. 10% less energy if we made tungsten steel coils instead of nichrome. Or canthal or whatever. Might as well. Okay, we have everything available. It's just going to take 6 months to craft it all. So that's that. Let's grab all the hatches and start setting that up. Input, output, fluid interfaces. Is that going to be able to complete with this thing, or is it going to bork on something? Might be. On the steel, no. Should be able to craft all that. Why is that taking so damn long? Did it really take you that long to make steel, buddy? It'd only be like 2 seconds. Okay. Oh, it's working on the vanadium steel first, I think. No, maybe it's not. It's doing steel. Okay. And, you know, after I make all the steel, I do get a lot of these guys. I should probably figure out something to do with them, but for now, I'm just like, yeah, just make stacks out of it and put it in there. It's fine. There we go. All right. I mean, we've done one. Good job. What are you waiting on now? Oh, just making the pumps? Let me guess, that's on this one's. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to wait for all this to get done here. Blocking it into a recipe. Why was this one not on blocking mode? I don't remember. I mean, it works okay, but I think it was because it detected the circuit wouldn't push or something when I first set it up. I could be wrong. All right, well, that's 3 months later. We're gonna get that done. Let's go grab this and a maintenance hatch, and we'll figure out somewhere to set it up. We're only going to be using 1 amp EV here. Actually, I would like to pull off that, I think. Are we running this at MV? Yes. Why don't we just run it here? Now, if we look at this, how much do we get out of each distillation of this? 50 out of a half a bucket, huh? So we get 100 liters of this for each cycle of this guy, and we need 2 buckets. So we need 20 cycles of this cracking unit, right? Per thing of octane we get, and that takes 4 seconds, huh? Yeah, we're not doing that. Let's set it up at EV. Why not? Okay, so cracking unit's gonna go over here and we'll run it at EV. Maintenance. Cracker. Oh, that's a little too close. Move it over 1 more. Yeah. Okay. Maintenance. Give it a little bit of space. Well, we'll give it a 1 space in between them, right? Or 2 space. 1 more. 1 more. Of here. Here will give us 3 spaces. Yeah, so we can get through here if we need to. Okay. What do these take again, anyways? Stainless? Okay. That clean stainless. Just, no. Apparently we're bogged up all the way around on things here.
Get a cart. $12.
All right. Seems that you've gotten out of that part now. All right. Oh, no, those aren't nichrome. They were tungsten steel coils, please. And start setting some of them up.
You're bringing in salt.
Want to do both in and out on this side, I guess. We could do output there. Inputs can go. That's... Yeah.
No, we're not. Oh, Mom.
Inputs can go there and there.
Oh, the garage.
And yeah. Let's got a little different. Let's stack them instead. These will go here and here. I do need an EV hatch. How are we doing on these? Are we getting there? Almost. Not quite. They're getting there. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 more. It's clean stainless. Here. We don't need any nearly this many, but that's okay. You go there, 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 there. Okay. And then this end will just be all the clean stainless. Same with over here. There we go. We're just waiting on them nichrome coils, and then we need an EV energy input hatch. No, we don't need the energy converter because we're going to pull... Well, actually, yeah, we do. We need... Not a 1 amp. When did we make a 1 amp? That's just a leftover. Oh, well. Anyways. And we're going to need one of these as well. While we're waiting on our CPUs here. 2 more to go. We've freed it up now. No? 0, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, yeah, they are all busy. Last one, yay! I think these are just the extra products we got out of that, honestly. Yeah, it's getting to the time to make another crafting CPU over there. It's because every time I use tungsten steel, it says auto crafting more of the dust, so it takes up one. Yeah, it's getting time for them to get added to.
Right
All right.
now.
Okay, we got our not the 4 amp. I just want the regular converter. There it is. This converter is going to go here. And then we need to run some power cable to it. We'll just run that along the back here, probably the easiest way, like so. And then we can throw a wire on it here. And then once we hook this up, we get to watch our power just go. Capes. I think so. Let me see here. Oh yeah, it's like a top-down kind of simplified Factorio type thing, I guess. Well, not really simplified, but just yeah.
You can, like, when you're out,
you basically just build more and more complex shapes as more and more and more and more. Yeah, I did see that before.
and you don't have to Fine. You don't have to buy
All right.
it.
Kids yelling in the background. So, hold on a second. No, just talk normal, not so loud. Kid's getting frustrated with me because I'm like, yeah, talk normal, not yelling. He's like, but I'm not. I'm like, yeah, you are. You're loud. You guys are loud.
You need to even keep that baby Yoda away from that talks. Because
Okay, anyways, we're going to bring an EV line over and steel wire. Got a bunch of this made up, right? 32, fantastic. Was worth the wait earlier. Let's bring this over here. And this guy can go in here. And then those can go there. Whoops, missed one. Right there. Okay. And what's your problem? Shouldn't be any problem with that. Oh, I think we need a circuit in it, right? Because it wants one input bus, I'm sure. If you look, it has to have at least one of them. Yes, yes, that's all hollow in the middle. We did leave this hollow in the middle, right? Yep, it's hollow in the middle. Okay. We need an input bus, though. One of these to put a circuit in. We are going to want to do hydrocracked fuel. We need a circuit on one. On one. And grab that input bus. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay. Now we can fix this. Let's slap the circuit here because that looks like a good spot for it. You go there. You are going to go in there. And then we want you up in the top here. Farm. Farm. What is your problem? Cracking unit. What's your problem? Don't need like anything like a muffler or nothing, right? Got your blocks. You got an energy. Maintenance hatch of 1 and 3 inputs. Minimum of 1 input hatch. Got an input bus. Got an output hatch, right? Input, output. Input bus. Clean stainless. Oil blocks.
it's wasted.
Alright, you know what? I think it's time to do. There's a thing in here somewhere. This guy. So you need a camera. So we need one of these. White and a diamond. Oh my god. Really? That looks like a pain in the ass. Alright, let's see here. Diamond lens. You just do one of these, right? Do you laser engrave the lens? I don't remember. You lay them for the lens. Hold on. White lens, I think it was. White. Lay the gas pane, okay. Oh, we'll throw that in the lathe here. That'll take a minute. Alright. And, this camera thing we needed, what else? Port circuits, no problem. LV emitter, LV pistons are fine. A diamond lens is... Oh, you lay the diamond plate. Okay. Alright, laid that. That'll give us the lenses. And it wants soldering alloy, doesn't it? Yeah. Alright, what's these again is... No. What? You really have to make this dust? Tin, lead, and antimony on 3. Okay.
Skip.
Tin, lead, it's like 3, 3, and 3, right? Antimony, we'll have to mash up an ingot. Or, you know, 64 because again, that damn macerator at. Smash that shit up. Oh, my God, those aren't they? Well, that's a reason it wouldn't work, huh? I grabbed the wrong hatches. Yeah. We need these. Yeah. Just goes to show the colorblind guy can tell blue and orange better than me.
Call it. Did they make doors?
Okay, this goes here. There we go. And there we go. There we go. Here we go. I put the wrong ones back on again, didn't I? Whoops. I didn't even grab the wrong ones again. My God, I'm terrible at this. Hit those ones. There. Makes a thing. Okay. Terrible. Alright, let's get a fluid interface out here. So we can start doing the thing with the thing here. So we need to run the hydrocracked light fuel. No. Lightly hydro light fuel. Through a distillery, and do we care about the other things? That's what I'm wondering. Probably do care about getting the naphtha and everything back, so we need a 6-tall distillation tower for this then. And let's move this output hatch to the other side then. Alright, you go on the other side. We'll run you into another distillation tower here. Output can go over here. Alright, and that can go back there. That should be fine. And then we need this to go here. We're gonna watch our power crumble as we get this all put together and start it up. Guaranteed. Alright, you are gonna take... Well, this is gonna be our high octane gasoline, right? Yeah. So, we'll worry about you in a minute. But we're just gonna have...
Michaela, are you gonna post our snap stream? No.
I would set you in the middle and use you for both things here. Fluid conduito goes in here. And one of you takes light fuel. I don't have any more filters? Apparently not. Alright. I'm being summoned in the other room by the wife, so I will be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. So, be back in a couple, guys. I gotta fix my music interlude. It keeps reciting the same songs. Anyways, with said oil cracking unit, we needed to take in light fuel, right? In one.
Bro. Bruh, no.
Light fuel.
You're gonna die. Stop.
Alright, in here. Red. Red. It's active. You need to stop shouting, but you never get that to happen. And this is gonna take hydrogen, right? Wait. Hydrocrack, yeah. Hydrogen heavy light or whatever. And one. Okay. No, you don't use the item filter in the fuel in the liquid thing. Hydrogen goes in here. Okay, that's that part set up. We need to get some conduit over to you though. Do we have any more conduit, or are we all out? I think I'm out. Make me more. There you go. Make a bunch.
Okay, hold on.
Hold on. All right. What are we doing on the conduit? We got it?
It's your fault.
Are you doing? Have you made it yet? Oh, it's in the same assembler. Okay, that's why. Like, why isn't it making it while it's going? Because it's in the same damn assembler. Alright, let's go over from here. Continue spaghetti. The spaghetti is strong here. Alright. Now we need hydrogen. And light fuel in here. Hydrogen, light fuel, good. Give it some maintenance. And away it goes. Great. Alright, let's go get a distillation tower then. Next, start, please. I'm sure we'll need about that many of those. And then what are the outputs for this guy? 6 of them. Sadly, it wouldn't let me do it with a quad output hatch. I tried earlier. Like, can I just make this thing really short and stubby and make a quad output? And it's like, you need to have one per layer. I'm like, oh. I did make output hatches and not output buses, right? Okay. Wait a minute. What did I do wrong here? All right. We need an input hatch for it as well. All right. Now, how long does this take to process here? I don't remember. Let's find it here. Easier to do it this way, right? So that takes 6 seconds at NB. That's no good. Because we need... Like... Oh, that's heavy fuel. Light fuel. Not... Okay. We need 20 processes to make a little bit of hug. I think we have to run it like EB or something still. Oh, crap. We are going to use so much power doing this. Do we run it at EV? I guess. Let's go ahead and just do this, though, while we have it set up here. There we go. And grab that ULB input hatch. Are we working on that still? No. Apparently I didn't make it. Or is it here? Okay, there it is. I'll put you down. We sneak over here and say insert on red. No extract. There. Okay. Get the hydrocrack fuel in there. We need a maintenance hatch too, I guess, huh? And finally, the distillation tower itself should be done. All right, get you down. You down. Where do we want the outputs, and what are we going to do with them all? I think we're just going to shove them all into the system, and we'll just make sure we've got spaces for them. And it's how many? 6? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. That should be enough of those. These guys need to go here. Reach up to the top yet? No. No, of course not. Like so, and then we need a... Yes, a 4 amp one on it. That'll work. So when this is all running, we're going to use 1, 2, 3 amps so far on this line, so we're okay there. That's only if everything runs at once. I don't think it will because it's going to be too slow for the to keep up. It's taking forever to make. Okay, energy hatch. Yay, distillation tower. Get you some power. Like so. And as soon as we do your maintenance, you should start running. Okay. All those outputs need to be shoved into the system. Let's make sure we've got a space for them all to go in there. I think we need to make Octane, though. And that distillation tower, we can actually probably limit on Octane, can't we? Because that's what the important thing in it is, right? Right, so we got this guy for gasoline, or high octane. This one here, we'll just leave that in there for a while. It's going to be a minute till we get there. And a fluid storage bus, we should have one extra in here. Cool. All right. Now we have propane, ethane, methane, butane, naphtha, light fuel, right? Propane, ethane, butane, or butene. Do we not have butane? Was that what it was going to make? Light fuel. Okay, so we need one for butane too, and then octane. Okay. We need one of these for butane as well. Back to the wall of tanks we go. Throw another one down. All right, so you're going to be for Octane. We're not going to avoid the Octane. Food storage. Plus 1,000. Throw a cord. There you go. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that right now. We'll do it later. Okay. And then this one was for butane, right? Yep, and we'll allow you to avoid butane. Put a storage bus on it. And a cord like so. So that's that. Let's get a... Well, that wasn't where that goes. Oops. Love that. Sounds like you're breaking the block when you do it with those. Question is, actually, do we want this to keep running even if we have Octane? Because it still will supply us with more naphtha, right? Which we're going to be using buttloads of, huh? Nah. We'll limit it on Octane. It's fine. We'll just set it pretty high here. Say like 3,000 buckets of Octane you don't run anymore. And we need one of them. And then some janky conduit wiring to get it over to here somewhere. Red around the front. That looks great. Perfect. My intention is just to trigger as many people as possible with my wiring, and I think I'm succeeding fantastically at it. And I think if we do a fluid interface here, we can shove all this crap into it, and we should be good. You go there, and then we just run some fluid conduit, which we seem to be out of. Do we know how to make this shit? Nope. And what about high pressure? Nope. Okay. Apparently we never taught anything how to make conduit, so that's a thing. Just had enough of it that I never ran out so far. Should be an assembler recipe, right? So this is this here. And then we probably don't know how to make this stuff either, which is this here. And those can both go in the conduit one here. Where's it at? This one here is a bit full. Let's go ahead, and that's on. That was 6, so we need an expansion card. One more for that guy, and that one will be the last one for it. Wonder if we're gonna run out of all that copper I just smelted here pretty quick. I'm gonna say the answer to that is yes. Assembler 6 is 8, 4, 6. This one. All right, now we can put both of these in here. Let's make it neat. Put the cords down here. Okay. And you really don't need to go in there, but whatever. we had some pressurized already, apparently, so. Okay. Let's go and suck everything out of here and shove it into an interface, because we should have space for all these things. I think I put it in here. Conduit tool? No, maybe must be in my bag then. There it is. The old probe. Paste, 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 paste. That's not good. It keeps splashing, I need more energy. Which means we're probably not keeping this full, maybe? Yeah, oh, I see, because we're pulling 6 amps, aren't we? I mean, it still runs. Alright. Let's actually just pop here and we'll put in another converter in. Apparently we never learned how to make aluminum wire. Okay, well that's a thing. I'm just gonna leave that fire burning forever because it doesn't seem to be hurting anybody. It can do that. It's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some wire. Aluminum wire, sorry. This here is done in a wire mill that way. Encode, please. Thank you. And in you go. Right, grab me another 4 amp converter. Get started on that. But if we look, we should have some octane getting made now. Yeah, it's getting... Wait. Why was that so little? Could be coming in here. Okay, yeah, it's making 100 per. Yep, and it's filling up this other guy. Go around back so we can actually see it. So it should be filling up in here. Yep. Okay. Now we just need nitrous oxide and ethyl tert butyl ether. Whatever that is. Are you still going struggle bus mode? No. Caught up to it, I guess. But we are going to run into problems as soon as this fires up because that's 6 amps and I was thinking 4, not... Yeah. So we need this guy here, this here. Just do it this way. Just run it right down the back here. You go here. Get rid of that cord too. Go that way. Are you facing the right way? Looks like it. Okay. We can take out these extra cords here. Better. And pop you there. I should be just jetting along as fast as possible. Same with you. You use very little energy because we put the good coils on you. Alright. I think we're going to take a slight break from that for a minute and do another one of these. I don't think we're hitting our diesel at all, though. Nope, looks like we're fine on that. Okay. We need a turbine, or no, combustion, please. Large combustion engine, one of those. We need a quad input. One of those. Need a muffler. One of those. And a maintenance. One of those. And some titanium stuff. Which should be 2 of these. And probably a few more of those. And one of those. Okay. Okay, that's not done yet. It's quad input done, probably. Yep. Oh, and we need the, what are those called? No. Intake fan? There we go. Alright, we'll just let all that shit get done now. Gearbox. Input hatch we've got. Okay. Start putting some pieces together for a minute here while we're waiting on everything else. This. Like that. Oops. These two go in the middle. Like so. This guy goes over here. One more of them there. Maintenance goes here. Muffler. Question. Intake fan things. And a dynamo hatch was the last thing, right? Okay. Muffler goes there. The actual block goes here. These guys go around that. Oh. Like so. Conduit goes up to that. And I figured out we don't even need to filter this conduit because there's only that much, the only stuff we need in the interface, so hooray. Just need to tell it to insert on red. And it'll fill up appropriately. And then the dynamo goes on the back. Voila, multi-block. Give it a 4 amp cable there, and we need another 4 amp converter. Which we don't have yet, so let's get that. The Tower of Power is continued. That'll give us 4 more amps of power to work with, so they should be okay for a while. And I'm hoping that'll maybe be the last one till we can upgrade to the next tier. No, we've got a whole epoxy line to build too, so maybe not. Get rid of that. Grab this one. I would like not to explode things. There you go. And you need to whack them with a softened mallet at them. Like so. Bonk. Goes that way. Goes that way. And hook it up with the wire. And good. Okay. Oh, you need maintenance, don't you? That's right. Okay. Now? Good. Filling up. Okay. And last step is to whack it with a hammer so we don't have to listen to it going rah, 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 constantly. Here we go. Number 4 tower on the tower. So that should adjust any problems we're going to have with power for a bit. All right. Ethyl tert butyl ether is the, I guess, the next thing, which actually what didn't look like it was too hard to make. Ethanol and butene, yeah. In just an HV chemical reactor, which we could probably go right over here because we do have the power for it, so we just need a chemical reactor. HV chemical reactor, get it made. Let's see. Do we need to worry about filtering out anywhere here? You got that filtered, you got that filtered. You're just an extract. Okay. And it's made from, what was it again? Ethanol and butane. Really? Are you shitting me? We don't make any ethanol? God damn. Biomass you can distill for it, I guess. Which is pyrolysing the biochaff on one with some water. Biochaff is just pulverizing plant balls. Okay. I mean, we have plant balls, so that's fine. Alright, Mr. Pyrolysis not doing anything over here. I think you have a new job, buddy. Let's get these drawers and shit off of you, though. Really hate the fact they made drawers an axe thing. It's like, really? You couldn't have just made it work with a pick so that we could move them around easier? Alright. And coal gas we don't care about. Bye-bye. Alright, this guy is gonna need something, though. How many is it? 16 on this guy as well? Get to work. We're gonna upgrade his coils. Okay, what were we doing? We were making biochaff, wasn't it? In a pulverizer, and that was then ran through here with water, or yeah, with water on one. And then this we distill in just a block distillery because I don't really care for about the rest of it, and it doesn't give you any more. It just takes half as much to do it. So yeah, this. Okay. Then you get small piles, which are always fun to deal with. I'm glad they left that in there. Yeah. Don't think we're doing bacterial sludge right now, but okay. So we need a macerator somewhere. Okay, so it looks like about 4 of those are running, so we're definitely don't have to worry about power too much there. I'm thinking we don't need this here, right? My wire cutters, fix that. Oops, not that. That goes there. We probably don't need to run you at MV if we're replacing the coil blocks. I need a ULB casing though. Casing, thank you. I bet you that's made in the same damn assembler though as the other one. Yeah. It's made in the same assembler these are going on. Oh well. We'll get that in a bit. Same thing with interfaces and stuff. Like, that's the problem, is all our holes are set up on the same assembler as this thing, I think. On 8, yeah. So do these actually need to be... Are these actually on 8? No, they're just in there. Okay. Well... Maybe after this is done, we should stick this in another assembler somewhere. Maybe the useless one down here on 1 that only does like a couple recipes or 2. I think that's going to be the new coil block assembler, so let's go ahead and grab this guy. It's a dynamo, probably doesn't need to be in here. That's it. Nope. Okay. That can get out of there. You just get rid of some of this stuff that's in my inventory, please. It's ridiculous. I do have some pattern expansion cards for reasons unknown to me. And we'll just stick it in this guy here. This. Put a couple of them in there. Why not? We've got them on ours. So those 3 can go in there. Eventually, this will get done with the titanium ones. What else doesn't need to be in here? I'm sure that does. Holes I don't mind being in the same one. Pretty sure that doesn't need to be. Pretty sure that doesn't need to be, or this. Right. This guy is no. So we have digital interface. Was no circuit, no circuit. Okay. No circuits on all of them. Hopper probably doesn't need one either, right? Nope. Chest does, I believe. Monitor screen. Nope. Okay, you can get out of there. Okay. Holes and casings, all fine. Just go ahead and HE energy hatch. Probably doesn't need to be in here. Nope. That can get out of there. Oh, that's a hole. That can get out of here, maybe. That's a hole. Where did I see this? Ramp dynamo, energy hatch. Pistons can stay. That can stay. This can stay, I guess. This is honestly just kind of something to do while we're waiting. Blue link covered. Do you need a circuit? Nope. Out you come. Resistors. These should probably have their own like one. Nope, nothing on that. So those 2 can come out of there. Onto this one here. Here you go. I think the rest of that we could leave in here. We'll just move those coils out, and then everything else should be able to stay in here. These should honestly go in their damn own one, but this takes so freaking long to do. But we're on the last one, so hooray. Alright, and that means we can request some interfaces here. Let's just do a dual interface. Need both of these things here. There's that. Coil should be done now. Alright. And then we won't have to worry about making Cooper nickel for LCRs for a while too, because we got plenty here now. that ULB hole or casing there. Alright, now you're 200% processing speed. We're running it at LV because we don't need to run it any faster. That's gonna produce it plenty fast enough, I think. 25 seconds, get 5 buckets. Alright, so we need water and biochar. In your biochar, we need a... God, I didn't ever make one, huh? Wow. I thought I would have made one. Okay. Go right over here. Hopefully we can just do it this way. LV macerator. What do you take? Bunch of stuff I don't have. Okay. Well, one of those. One of those. Some of that. And then a couple of those. Couple of those. Then one of those. Oh, you're waiting on some steel? Okay. Alright, now we should be able to make this guy. Macerator it is. Rid of that. We don't need that in our inventory. We don't need that. What else do we got here that's just filling shit up? Need a drum. We'll need some 8x conductive. I think that's enough to give us some room to work here. Oh, we can put those in there too. Okay. That should be enough to get us some room to work here. Like too much crap to work with. Alright, so a macerator needs to sit next to this. You know, fluid input somewhere here? We'll be out. We'll be input. I could have swore I had a fluid input here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Okay. We had steam going into it. Just break it and put it back. I think I'd rather you were over right here. There. Okay. Now we've got all the things we need. Let's go and put you up here as well. Probably a little bit easier. Actually, are we gonna get... Yeah. Up here. Okay. Now, Mr. Basic Macerator. Change this up a little bit. You go here. Input bus is gonna go right there. Boom. 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 Okay, no boom. Boom. No boom. Okay, cool. Didn't think it would, but you never know sometimes, you know. That goes there. Alright. Dual interface. You can sit on the top here. What do we need this on for a circuit? We need one. Alright, you go in there on one. You're gonna output the back there. We need biomass. Biochaff, which is made from plant ball, right? Plant ball. That's what we needed. Plant balls. And then for liquid wise, we need water. Right? Wasn't that all we needed for this stuff? It's just plant balls in water. Yeah, because this just smash them down, make the plant. Yep, stick water in, get biomass out. Okay. And fluid conduits. Fluid conduit. You get water in you. Hey, get back here. You get water in and red, no extract. Let's make you point the right way so you don't look dumb. And you're gonna extract on black, go, no insert. Insert on black, extract on red, always active. That's gonna get some scrap. Don't need to run it through tower, we're just gonna make ethanol out of it. Okay, we'll just stick a distillery somewhere for it, but for now, let's grab another tank for ethanol. El Suprero Tanko for ethanol. Take that. Food storage bus. Oh, there we go. See, I told you it was going to happen. Alright, what do we got here? Copper ore or tetrahedrite. Didn't I want this for something, though? Cadmium and zinc and antimony. Maybe. For right now, we don't care. Go over to ghetto ore processing over here, and we'll go ahead and just shove it in here. And then since I don't want to wait, we'll throw the rest in here. Alright, fluid storage. One more. Go. Thank you. Kind of surprised we're not at a nickel either. But apparently we've got plenty of that, so that's good. Of the fact that mostly I don't run out of things, I just run out of processed things. Hey, we're almost done with a whole nother row of fluid tanks here. Alright, down you go. You are ethanol. Right. We're doing new biomass. I mean, there's no good way to set up a distillery over there, so let's just make this one biomass. We'll make another for ethanol. I suppose we could just set it to voiding, but we'll just limit how much we make. Probably fine. I should honestly probably set it to voiding though, just in case we get it from a vibe process here somewhere that I don't realize about. Oh yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. Now we can take the plant mass back out of here. Let's fire this bad boy up. item conduit here, going to there. You're going to extract on red and insert on black or red. No extract. And closest wires over there. Okay. Conduit. Give me conduit. Let's see. We just go from here along here. Looks fantastic. Fantastici. Okay. Go. Whoops. Right, you're going correctly. Oh, you know what? This isn't gonna work worth a shit, is it? Think about it. You're only gonna get one out of that, and so possible 4. Let's just do this. One of these, but we only need a 1 amp one, don't we? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, it definitely needs to go faster than that. Alright. Let's grab a 1 amp HV one or something here. Oh my god, that's gonna be forever and a day to run power over here though, isn't it? You know what? Instead... So we've already got it running over there. Just grab one of these and then alright, fine. Not making one. I'm just gonna grab this one. There we go. Macerator. And we'll just replace this guy with it instead. Because we have diesel right here, so, or cetane right here anyways, so why not? Alright, Mr. Turbo Combustion, you're gonna sit right there. You're gonna point that way. We're gonna get rid of this before we blow it up, like so. Rid of that connection. Throw this guy down instead, like so, and just run some diesel into you. Like this. 1, 2, 3. And connect. That's better. Now we're getting between 2 to 4 at least that way. And, you know, off of that. And that should keep this running full time now. Perfect. Get rid of that. I don't want it in my inventory. Bring this up to like 24 or 32 or whatever. There we go. Nope, that's 22, not 32. I need to learn to count. Alright. Probably hide you as well. My interface terminal is probably slightly more than a little bit messy. Alright. That should be getting us the biomass now, right? Biomass, good. Let's go down here to the end. We need a distillery, right? So we need an HV distillery here. We don't know how to make. Okay. We'll just do the old single block version. I'm pretty sure we don't know how to make cantle springs. Those are going to be a metal bender on one with a long cantle rod that I know we don't know how to make either. Okay. Long rod. It's gonna go here. Then bender. On one is the spring, and then this guy's just crafting recipe. Make one of them. That's gonna get us this. Just distilling on one will get us the ethanol, and then the small piles of wood pulp we're gonna have to figure out what to get rid of there. Tempted to avoid it. We have so much wood pulp already, we don't care. Yeah, we're avoiding it. Okay. Do we have a trash can? Do that too. Alright. And the distillery. I'm sure distillery takes a circuit for this, right? Yes, one. We can stick that at the end of this because it's not using enough amps to worry about it. So you go here, you go in there. We're gonna add biomass here. Oh yeah, and we were gonna do the, you know what? Yeah, let's store it and bring it back out, it's fine. Okay. You're gonna bring in biomass. Go. Biomass. Red, extract on black, go. Right? You plug it in, I suppose would help, huh? Alright, and then we want to put a controller on you so we don't make too much ethanol. Controller. On you go. Emitter, fluid limiter. Level emitter. My bad. Here, just make a bunch of them. Sure was a way to speed this up. Like, I suppose I could paralyze it would be the way to speed it up, right? Yeah, we'll just say, I don't know, 1,000 buckets of ethanol sounds like a great number, right? I'm sure that we won't need that much of that, right? Okay, and then the wood pulp, we're gonna take out the top here into a trash can. Go up here. Conduit. There. And it's small files. There we go. Bye-bye wood pulp. Ethanol, go. Alright, so that's that thing done. There, we picked up a conveyor somewhere too. Cool. Anyways, next up. That. We don't need those in there anymore. Alright, so that's the ethanol we needed for ethyl butane and ethanol coming here now. Which we should see coming in here now that we have it. We need to do butane and ethanol that combined in a chemical reactor to make this stuff, which we probably don't need too much of, honestly. Like, very tempted to try and make this right here, but I didn't leave myself enough space, so we're not going to do it. We're going to do it over here. All right, let's grab a chemical reactor. Get some storage for it. I'm pretty sure I didn't make one for it yet. Chemical reactor goes here. Need some fluid conduit onto it. Like so. You are going to grab a fluid filter. Make some of them. And the bucket recipe sucks so much that I haven't bothered to make one for it. Alright, you need to do ethanol, and it was butene. Yes. Red, black, go. Okay. Cool. And then we need to make the tank for it over here, and we're going to limit it to about 100, I guess. Is probably a fine number for that. I don't think we need more than 100 buckets of this stuff. And we're storing it in a gigantic tank. I don't know. I just kind of like having my fluid storage centralized instead of having little tanks everywhere. You need to put some signs on here on what these are doing though, but, you know, we'll get there in a second. You can go here. You're going to be ethyl, butte, ethyl, whatever. 100 buckets. Go. Okay. Here, this is ethanol. And then here is that what it is? Oh, it's ether. Ethyl tert butyl ether. Okay. Nope. Get up there. Alright, try it again. Ethyl butte. Butyl tert. Oh. Good enough. I'm never gonna remember that. Ethyl tert butyl ether. Anyways, I think we know what it is. It's that stuff. Okay, now we just need to get you some power and you should be going good. Let's go put up your tank for you first though before we just void a bunch of it. So, super tank. And fluid storage bus. There. Okay. Back to the wall of tank. Nope, time to start a new row. You go right on top of there. And that's this stuff. Just there. Right there. Not gonna void it because we only have 100 buckets of it, and that's fine. Gonna take and put you there. 1,000. Go. Okay. Now we can start this guy up. Pink. Fantastic. The thing is going. Okay. There's that part. I think we just need like what, nitrous oxide left or something? Nitrous oxide? Yeah. So let's start filling up. We got everything else. We just need some nitrous oxide. So you're just made with oxygen and nitrogen in a regular chemical reactor on 4, okay? Circuit, set it to 4 just so we don't forget. Is that running all 4 of these at once? Not really. This only runs occasionally, so I think we get away with another chemical reactor on the end here. We need a super tank and a fluid storage vest for this now. And a fluid storage vest. Now with nitrous oxide, what else are you used for? Obviously electrolyzing. Okay, you're only used for high octane, so don't need to store too much of it. Same, and like same as this though. I'm gonna guess this is not used for anything else, yeah. Okay. We'll set one up for the nitrous. Apparently there's no dentists in the world of Minecraft, so you don't have to worry about that. Super tank. Nitrous oxide. And now, if we look at nitrous oxide, is it produced from anything else either? No, it's not. Okay, cool. So it's kind of a total waste to store it, and I'm going to do it anyways, because why not? Okay. Mostly because I want to have the production separate from where I'm using it. So that's kind of how it works. Chemi reactor. Just nitrogen and oxygen, right? Yeah, okay. Already got oxygen in there. Get some nitrogen in here. There you go. Fluid conduit here. Filter. Nitrogen, oxygen, red, black, go, and put you on 4. Start making the stuffs as soon as we plug it in. Okay, and that's pretty quick, so let's grab a limit on it to about 50 buckets or so. I think will be enough. So that's nitrous oxide at 100 buckets. Okay. Like I said, I could use it. I could just use it like a tank here and just stick it in a drum with a fluid storage bus and then use that to limit it. But this way you get a nice, actually stopping the machines is kind of nice. I kind of like the shorter lines too a little bit. Did we run out of signs? I guess we did. Sign, everywhere to sign, blocking the machinery, making my mind. Do this, don't do that, can't you read the sign? Nitrous oxide. Alright. That's where Steve does his huffing off that reactor. He just comes over here, he's like, ooh, sticks his mouth on that fluid conduit, and away he goes. That's why you don't see him for 2 days. He's off like, whoa, look at the jungle, man. Anyways, we have to put a controller on that. Bet you never knew that was a thing. Okay, so that takes care of nitrous oxide, which should be coming over here now. If I'm right. How many more of this? Is it just not filled up in this tank yet? Hold on. Oh no, it's just filling up. Okay. Let's see. We look at you. No maintenance, you're idling. On the right thing. With the right stuff. You not have any gasoline down there, I wonder? Oh, you should have plenty of gasoline. What? Wait for it. Ha ha ha! Dun da da! Hog has been made. All right, let's grab that huge tank we made. No, it's not huge. It's 8,000 buckets, but it's not like, you know, super huge. And we're going to go ahead and slap you right there. You are holding the high octane. High octane gasoline goes in there. We do not void the high octane. Grab a fluid storage bus. We have succeeded in doing what I intended to do in this episode. Yay! That's a first. Usually I get so sidetracked I never even get to what I wanted to do. Winner, chicken dinner. Alright, priority plus 1,000. There we go. The high octane is set up in there. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and set a limit on this. We would like it to do about, you know, 8,000 buckets, but that should be enough. So you go on here. And then can we just, I think this should work. I remember right. We'll put you here. And then I set you for hog. Let's just set it for, I don't know, 40 buckets or something, just to make sure it works here first. I need a little bit of glass. A little bit of glass and a little bit of regular conduit. Oh yeah. Gotta get them projects done. Alright. Okay, now you got signal. And then this should just be able to... Yeah. Well, that's an item conduit. I need a fluid conduit. Go here to here. Red, black. And then you... No extract insert on black. Alright. You sucked all that out. You're paused. Cool. Apparently I burnt my whole energetic jetpack out too. Oh shit, I gotta charge this thing. Anyways, when you just sneak up here. Alright. 8, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. So, that'll start running now, and we have high octane gasoline. Now, first thing we're gonna do is charge our capacitor up because I'd like to be able to move again. So let's grab a, like, in here. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Get rid of that. Like in one of these machines. How about you? Okay, that'll work. This out of, oops, get this out of here. You can go in here. And we're going to take off the jetpack. Put you in here. There we go. Because they do hold a little bit of RF. Like, this guy holds... Oh, that doesn't go there. It goes here. This one holds 27 million, so that takes a bit. A windmill shape that needs to be completely built from scrap. That sounds awesome, honestly. So that, like, you have to take and make the little triangles, and then the triangles go into the bigger things to make squares, and then the squares can be made into the rectangles, and then the rectangles can... Oh, and you can even cut them down too, huh? Alright, there's that back, so we have flight again. Yay! We'll let this guy kind of charge up for a minute. And, okay, how much high octane do we have here? Alright, we're already up to 928 buckets of it. So the first thing we're going to do is take the cetane out of here. And it's now running on high octane. And we're going to take these out, because I don't need them in there, actually. I found out on this one that you don't need the fluid filters, it'll just fill it up with the appropriate liquid. So this will run out of cetane, and then it should start using the high octane. What are you missing? Oh, it's just stuck it in there already. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and this one actually does need to be done as this. Like that. We didn't have the multiple fluid input on that one. Why aren't you sticking it in there? You did there, and you did there. Why aren't you putting it in here? There's no more filter on you. Oh, wait, yes, there is. I think that what I did here was, let's just do this. Just turn off the insert for a sec. Yeah, I thought so. We had a filter on there. This style, maybe? No? Oh, I guess we didn't. I thought I did. Okay. Well, insert. Oops. I guess it doesn't matter. Don't like that it's not grabbing that. And there should be no problem with you guys using this stuff, I hope. Or they're gonna be pissed. If it doesn't work until the next tier of generator. Be like, God damn it. Well, this one should be burning out of it soon, so let's... Okay, let's just go ahead and clear all these. We don't need them not stacking in our inventory. Let's grab a drum of some sort. A drummy of some sort here. Let's just grab all this out of here. Oh, that has hydrogen in it for some reason. Okay. Why I have a bucket of hydrogen? I'm not... Oh, because I was doing the, oh, the oil thing. Okay, so that's getting its high octane. Are you running now? Oh, look at that. And it runs for 5 seconds on each one. So, cetane does... This is 3200 EU per EU. And it runs for 5 seconds. If you look at the cetane, it only ran for 2 seconds and did 1440. So we just basically increased our fuel density by like 400%, I believe. Right around there. Okay, so this is good. This one, though, doesn't seem to be getting its correct fluids in here. So let's see. We take that out. I don't understand what's wrong with you, actually. Okay. You know what? You're gonna get just redone here real quick because I think you're broke. I need to fix you. So if I just put you back now, and then I put the fluid conduit back on you, will you accept the right fluids now? Insert on red. No, correct. There we go. There's the high octane. There's the lubricant. There's the oxygen. Okay. Cool. Just being weird for some reason. And then these ones also. Let's just go ahead and grab it all out of here, and we'll let them all run on high octane now. There we go. And we can just dump the cetane back in here. I don't think we have any use for it anymore, do we? The only thing it's used for is to make dragon's breath, which you use to make draconium for manilium, or a bit of this here. So I guess having 100 buckets wouldn't be like awful. But I do want to cut it off from fueling anything. So first off, this here. Is going to be... Let's go ahead and grab a... We do put a fluid link on the high octane. That way we can just put it wherever we need it. If we decide to go far distances and put it somewhere. And then I want to move this here. Because this isn't actually made here, I don't think, is it? Well, I guess it is, yeah, because this is made here. But we want to cut this line on the back, and we're going to run it over and suck it out of the top of this guy instead. So, Needs to go to here is the feed line. Okay. So we're gonna start cutting this off. Right? Yeah, okay. There we go. So that cuts that off from any feeding out. And then we'll just put it here instead. Oops. Probably should have put this tank at the end of the line, but whatever. Okay. As far as this goes, that goes that way. This needs to be unshuttered that way and shuttered that way now. Instead. This one should be going both those ways. Get rid of this little chunk here that we're not using. Perfect. Now we should start seeing high octane flow in here once we get a pump on this guy. So now we need to make sure you're shuttering this way, this way, this way, that way. Grab a pump of some sort. It doesn't really matter, even an LB1 and hold. We're not pushing that much through. Yeah, no, let's do an MB1. That's less than the pipe capacity. We'll do at least what the pipe capacity has here. So, grab me a pump. Make me a pump. Thank you. And said pump is going to go right there. Screwdriver, say import, go. Alright, now high octane is flowing down the pipe. Cool. That'll get all of our pipes refilled with high octane instead of cetane. Slowly but surely. This one we need to figure out what we want to do with this now, though, because we have a let's turn off that. You're on link 2. Just grab you out of there. And we're just gonna bust it off. I think it's the best way to do it, and we can just put the other one on link 2 instead. So you come with me. And you go on here. On to export enabled. Right? Are you right? Oops, 2. It's import. Okay. Import enabled. Good. And we still have 1,700 buckets already, so I think we had enough stuff to make the high octane now. Okay. Now if we go look at the void here, that should make sure that these guys here are inputting the right shit is all. It'll eventually start running off here. If we go up here and look, this should be on 2, right? Yeah. And it's going to start once this empties out. Let's see. We should shutter you that way, huh? And that way. Apparently these just never run is the problem. Okay. Well, that's gonna take 6 months to drain out anyways. Best part is the quest book doesn't even know we completed that whole thing. It's like, you've never gotten any gasoline. You never got any high octane gasoline. You never got any of this stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, I hate your quest book. So, complete 888. What's the other one here? 900. Alright, let's just check out what the quest says here because I haven't really read it yet. High Octane is the most powerful combustion fuel generating 3,200 EU per millibucket of fuel. Nice. Required for production of draconium. So, this is Faithful 32 and then the Faithful 32 Greg Tech expansion one. Something like that. So, with the Not My Wing circuit add in there, there's a TTC EU Greg Tech thing and then visible ores for the, when you're looking at ores, they have a border around them. Because it makes them much easier to find, especially when you're dealing with the nether ores. Those things are just ridiculous to try and find. Alright, so if we need to make any Dragon's Breath later or whatever, we'll have cetane for that. We should be completely stopping production now because we have more than 100 buckets of each. So that should stop us from actually making some. So these guys are just going to be making shit for all the distillation products at this point. Alright, that is all that. So that was the big goal for today. And there's the next goal. Right here. The biggie. But this shouldn't be too hard. Yeah. Okay. So you can skip okay, so you can skip alkyl chloride if you use LCRs. Okay. So we can just go straight to epichlorohydrin. Water, propene, and chlorine. Yep. Alright, that's pretty simple with some sodium hydroxide. Or you can do hypochlorous, propene, and chlorine. Same ratios. Yeah. Okay. This is going to be best. Because I don't want to make any more hypochlorous if I don't have to. Okay, that's like really simple then. And then that's used, then we can use that to make epoxy, right? And you can use that to make epoxy with some salt water and diluted hydrochloric. Okay. We do need a bit of phenol. Oh, I see, because you're making it instead of bisphenol. Okay. Alright, well, I'll get back to that in a couple minutes. I'm going to take a couple minute break here. I need to go stretch my legs for a few minutes. It's been about 4 hours since I've started, so be back in about, 5 or 10. Alrighty, I am back. So I guess we need to make some epoxy now, huh? So that is done from epoxy. Alright, let's clear all this shit out. Don't need that anymore. Epoxy resin. So make acetone already. We need to set up phenol. We need epichlorohydrin. We already make hydrochloric and so hydroxide. So that's all fine. Oops. Phenol. How do we make you again? Pyrrolose with coal or coal dust. And that'll get us a bunch of coke. How else can you make phenol? Any other not ridiculously hard way? I mean, benzene, propene, and phosphoric acid. That's not exactly optimal either. Oh, that's just made from phenol anyway, so that's just getting it back out. Alright, so it looks like, and that's actually the PBI route. But, looks like it's gonna be either that or we can distill wood tar. Or coal tar. Wood tar is actually not too bad to make, is it? Charcoal byproducts, because then we could use wood in a pyrrolose. Oh shit! That's not good. Did we just flash our AE power? Okay. Oh, I forgot. I don't have my thing on me anymore. Whoops. That's why. Okay, let's get that back out of here. I was like, uh-oh. That was a scary moment there. Okay, now this is charging again. It's like, oh shit, did I just totally destroy the AE system? Alright, so we need a pyrrolose. Let's move this before we forget. Out of here. And it can go down into this less useful one down here. Because we're going to have it start making the coils right now. Oh, we don't know how to make vanadium, huh? Vanadium is made from... Should be just like centrifuging or electrolyzing. No, it's centrifuging vanadium magnetite, isn't it? Okay. Don't think I have a centrifuge set up over here. Do you have one over here at all? No, I think the only one I have is still over here at MV. Did I make a bunch already? No. Whole bunch of quartzite and ruby in there though. Let's see. We process this out, we get some vanadium magnetite. And so a chance of vanadium. Okay. Let's throw that in the processing line and have it get to work on that. So we'll get rid of the uraninite for now. Put in the vanadium magnetite. Yeah, when we look at that, that's going to get us some purified, some tiny piles of magnetite, and then some more tiny piles of magnetite, more centrifuge vanadium magnetite dust, and vanadium. And then if we wanted, we could centrifuge this out more. Magnetite we can just smelt into iron. Let's just throw that over here so we can not have to worry about it. Is there a pattern in there? Okay. Magnetite dust can just go in here, right? We do that, does you just shove into there? No, of course not. Because you're not a pattern. Okay. Well, we'll worry about it later. So in a second, that should get us some vanadium here, I'm thinking. Yeah, we are up to 10, 11, see? 5 of them. There we go. Now we can start on those. Let's start the coils. We need a fireless oven. So that's all that. There you go. And the rest of that crap we should be able to make later. One fireless oven is requiring some 4x copper nickel wire that apparently we don't know how to make. At the 2x, okay. So 4x copper nickel is this. Let's start making some more patterns before we run out. And we'll swap that with that, I guess. So it's, there we go. Put all our wires in the nice group there. All right, so this thing we're gonna do what were we gonna make? Wood tar, right? Wasn't that the approved option we had here? We're gonna wood on 10. That'll get us a bunch of charcoal, which is good because we're using that for other things. And with nitrogen, just makes it faster. Do I really care? Probably not. Okay, so we need a... No. You know, we can just do 2 of them. And we need a program circuit. And we need a ULV out, put bus, or output hatch. For the fluid, we're waiting on CPUs. Oh. Making steel apparently over here somewhere is what's going on. Making vanadium steel first and then I'll start making the steel, I guess. Yep. Yes, slowly watch all this be done. Just waiting on steel. This one's actually crafting though. It's just making more tungsten steel dust. Alright. Those are those patterns we wanted. Put them here. Alright, now where do I want to put this guy at anyways? I guess right here is fine. We'll stick the parallels right here. So we need to make this stuff. Well, nitrogen wood and a program circuit gets you charcoal and the wood tar. The wood tar we need to... No. Hey. Insane. Does it not distill phenol out of it there? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Probably should distill it. I'm guessing we might want some of these other products as well. Toluene we already making, but more couldn't hurt. Phenol, good. Benzene we're already making, more couldn't hurt. Dimethyl benzene I don't think we're making, and we don't have a thing for creosote either. I don't believe, but let's take a peek here. Well, actually, we're making creosote over in this guy. But we're just turning that into lubricant, I believe, so I don't think we actually have a creosote. Yeah, no. And benzene we have. Dimethyl benzene we don't have. Phenol we don't have. Okay. Let's go grab some drums and tanks then. 3 of those. Fluid storage buses. Huh. Still no CPU's ready, huh? Still making this stuff. Oh, now we're doing nichrome. Waiting on the steel. Because you insisted on crafting nichrome. Okay. This is why you apparently don't do blast furnace on demand when combine them all together. Otherwise you're going to be waiting here for 50 seconds for a couple nichrome to craft, huh? Need 9 more. And this thing still isn't done. Okay. Well, we're just going to be killing time for that for a minute. And kind of start setting this up at least. So we'll have the Pyrolus making charcoal here, which is going to be like the 4, 1, 2, 3, and then out to here. That's going to go directly into the distillation tower here, I think. So we'll bring it back to spot. Go here. Like that. How many fluids did this make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it needs to be that tall. We'll do outputs on this side, I guess. Okay. That's interesting. All right, let's set up stainless, I guess. Stainless is made in a mixer on 3 with this stuff. Recipe, this guy on 3. You have a 3 mixer, let's see. Mixer 1, 2, 4. Nope, we need another mixer then. Don't have one on 3. Or we could make it on 1 if we do it this way instead. Then you have to have invar dust, so... What else gets made on 3? Soldering alloy, potent, rose gold, stainless. Basically those 4 are the only reason you have a mixer on 3. Let's make one. Finally it unlocked it. That's gonna get that mixer. We'll need a... no we won't, we'll just need a regular interface for that one. We'll probably need a couple of them actually. Get this started once we get a CPU available. We're gonna make an ender pearl dust there. We can use a mixer for that, I think. Probably. I think we're doing the yeah, this one, energetic and ender pearl. Makes vibrant, right? Or tungsten. Yeah. There we go. Okay. It was being backed up by the tungsten steel a bit there. Oh shit, you know what I did? Put those in the nichrome coils. I swear these nichrome coils are going to be the death of me. Are you almost done? Or the tungsten steel coils are just like so slow to do. Okay. Well, since we've got them, let's lay them down over here. Let's leave one space, I guess, here, like so. Makes me miss the wrench recipe from Nomifactory. Here, tweak. Alright, they're finally done. So that'll take care of this Pyrolus. Here. Okay. There's the actual oven, the circuit. We've got the inputs. We need a... how much is this output? Bucket. And we need a ULV output too. Okay. One of these. One of these. And then what's the... You take MV to do this, right? Yeah, MV. And then if we look at the distillation of the tar, that's MV as well, or is that HV? HV, okay. So let's do HV hatches for them. I need one of them too. Don't need a drum anymore. Energy hatch. Okay, let's go put this guy together. So input bus 1 is just going to go there. That's going to be the circuit. Put you there. The other one, we can put the output hatch back here. And then that'll go underneath here. So, grab some fluid conduit, and we'll run that under there. Like so. I think we're missing one there. The things I haven't taught this thing how to make yet is just insane. Excuse. Vibrant alloy wire, please do this thing in a wire mill. Thank you. Like so. All right. There we go. It's more fluid conduito. I can go under there. And then we have a ULV output for the charcoal, which is probably gonna, let's see, we have an input here. I think we output there, and then energy, it's obviously going to go in the back middle here. The wood tar is a circuit on 1. Okay. 10. No. Wait. One more time. Yeah. That's charcoal in the wood tar. Yeah. 10 if we put in nitrogen, might as well. It's not that expensive. Nope. Already got one though. Output, input. Yeah, we need the second input there. There's the output. We need a fluid input. So we need a output fluid hatch and an input fluid hatch. Okay. So you're going to be our output fluid hatch, which is already there. Whoops, we don't need that right now. Oh, we will. It'll go there. Okay. Input hatch is what we were looking for. Let's see, input. Let's move you down, and it'll make it a little bit easier to put you there, I think. and the circuit was on 10. The circuit goes on 10 in there. You need to get some nitrogen in you. You need to have, you need to get wood. Output will be charcoal going that way. And the fluid in the back. Energy hatch. And then I believe the rest we just need is a bunch of ULV casings here. Alright. One more? There we go. Okay. What's your problem? Input, output, casing. Oh, you need a maintenance hatch, that's what it is. Oops. And a muffler, or whatever, right? On a muffler hatch. You know what? I'm tired of waiting for it. Yeah, that looks about right. Just make me friggin' a bunch of steel. Tired of waiting for it. Alright, so we could do the muffler here. Oh, you can go there, and then go back in there. And then the main hatch can go right here. Now it makes the thing. Alright, make the maintenance done, and we need a interface for it. Did we make one of these yet? No? Okay, fine, make the thing. Did we make that HV4 amp already? Yes. Start getting that where it needs to go, which is going to be like right here. And we need cabling to run from there to here. Like that. Like that and like that. This one can just be put down right now while we're thinking about it. Alright, dual interface. There you are. Good. Okay. So, let's see. What do we got? We need to do nitrogen in here and charcoal in there, right? If we just go ahead and set you for nitrogen. You should automatically input to that, and then just throw a item conduit on top. We're gonna want wood, specifically rubber wood, I believe. In here, and extract that on red. Always active. Insert on red with a filter. Saying we only want the rubber wood in there. And then we'll have to pull out of where? Here. We're going to take the old charcoal out of here, bring it down here. No extract. Black, always active. Black, go. Okay. That should be that all set up. And it's going to extract any fluids that gets into here once we get that set up. So let's get a little bit of power over to it. Go from there. And also ME conduit. But go up this way. We go up higher, don't we? Oops. There we go. Get rid of that piece. And in conduit. Can run here. Like so, and then over to here. Okay. Give a second to update. You're running. Nice. Alright, that seems pretty fast enough. Need one input. Here. Down that way. Break this out so we can get to this. And you're going to insert on red and no extract. Sticking the wood tar in. Need a distillation tower block. Also need a maintenance hatch. We're down to 240 of that steel left to go. You're blocked up on the wire mill, it looks like. And then we need, I don't know. Oh yeah, we were missing stainless, right? That's right, we needed to get that mixer set up too. Mixer interface. And circuit. On one. In you go. And stainless was on 3. Alright. Go put the mixer down, so we have the mixer on 3 now. The line of machines just gets ever longer and longer. Mixer goes there. Auto output all the shit. Upwards, in on your out. Interface goes on top of you. Gets renamed. Do mixer 3. Pattern goes in. Fantastic. Hooked up on the back already. Just need a little bit of power in the circuit. The circuit goes in on 3. And we need a... My wire cutters out. There they are. Alright. Now we can make the stainless dust. Let's look at the ingot though. Stainless is blasted on 2 with nitrogen. It takes forever. That's how we're going to do it for now. Yeah, how long that takes actually. 5 seconds or so, probably. Oh, blast furnace is backed up, that's why. Okay. Yep. Because we're making all that steel in here. Yeah, gonna be a minute before we're done with this. I mean, it only does take a couple seconds to make a steel ingot, but it does take a minute. to get through as many as I told it to make. How far down the line are we here? About 200 and to go or so. Fun times. Anyways, so that's gonna make our charcoal byproducts. I believe I have a drawer set up for charcoal, so we won't like fill up the world with charcoal here. Yeah, we have one right here, so we're good there. And it's being used for other things, so that's good. We actually needed charcoal. I'm okay with that. Cool. And wood, we're just fine on the rubber wood. All right. This seems to be keeping up okay. Like it kicks on every once in a while and then turns back off. But it doesn't seem like it's running out of flint or anything, so that's good. I mean, kind of going down slightly, but I think we're okay. Yeah. When we use a large amount of oxygen, it gets kicked back a bit. May need to keep an eye on that later. Alright. Okay. So that's going to get us our phenol is basically what we're doing this for, right? Is just to get phenol. Did I make super tanks for it already? I did. Make fluid storage buses for it already? Nope. We'll get those started. We'll get these laid down. This one was going to be phenol. We'll let it void if it wants to. Where the other ones come out of there? Dimethylbenzene and creosote. Okay. Creosote. Go ahead and let that void. And dimethylbenzene. I have no idea if it's useful, but we're keeping it. There's those things. Oh, that steel coming along. Ah, shit, we're down to 80 left. It goes pretty quick. Not too bad. And everything else will finish up here once that's done. Including the distillation tower and the stainless. We were gonna test out how long that takes. Because we need, let's see, how much clean do we need here? I got 1, 2, is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? We need 10, 15, 19, 24. Let that figure its life out. Then we needed ULB outputs. So we need 4 of those. No CPUs are available. You done with the steel yet? Jeesh. Teach me to give you a big job and expect anything to get done. Let's cancel that. Alright, that should have been those. Maintenance hatch in the front. And the actual distillation tower block. You get that done yet? No. But clean stainless, how we doing on those? We got a couple. Looks like it grabbed the stainless first. Not ideal. Yeah, but what do you do? I mean, it's not terrible. It's 9 seconds per stainless. Honestly, I could put a 4 amp on here. I never tried that. This is a 2 amp. If we put a 4 amp on there, we could run this at IV and do a converter here, maybe. Yeah, it's gonna get backed up behind it anyways, so. Don't know if it's gonna. It would probably not survive because we got too much other crap running. But looks like we're done with tungsten carbide though. That's good. I wonder how much tungsten do we have? 287, 500, 391. Okay, so we're not doing too bad on these ingots. They're getting there slowly. Water, propene, chlorine, sodium hydroxide gets us the epichlorohydrin. Epichlorohydrin would combine with the acetone phenol and hydrochloric to get their epoxy resin. Okay. We need a couple LCRs here, I guess. Do we really, though? I mean, you can put them all together in the same thing, right? Just run distinct buses, I guess. And this one would be this with this. I don't know how that works though when you have multiple fluid inputs, how distinct buses work. I'm not sure about that one. All right, how's it going now? Are we getting to the vibrant finally? Yes, we are. Good. You're starting to get through this finally. 13, 12 of them to go. Got 4 more made, yay. Here we go. Look at that, it's almost done. Nine more stainless to do. We don't really see that this is a slow process. I think if I'm going to go much further than this for today, though, I think I'm going to finish this distillation tower and then probably call it for this today, and we'll get epoxy the next time around. And we'll start figuring out what to do with it. mean, we did get through the entire hog line there. How are we doing? Are we getting any hog down here yet? I doubt it. Oh yeah, it's all the way to here. Okay. Because these are actually running, right? Yeah, slowly, but they are running. Okay. So the lines are running the proper fuel through them. It's just want to make sure that it's not, like, not going down here. Yeah, we got high octane to here. Okay. Eventually the cetane will burn through and it'll suck it down here. Like when these kick on and stuff. Even though we really aren't producing any for cetane anymore, but okay. That's fine though. Alright, did we get this clean stainless done yet? There are a couple more. One there. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. We just need the distillation tower block. Whack. Whack. Make that. Now we'll get our creosote, phenol, benzene, toluene, and dimethylbenzene out of here. Let's grab an interface. And suck all that stuff out. Oh, more conduit to run over here. Honestly, I think just running it down the back here is probably the easiest way. Hey, perfect number. Let's get that, and then that fluid interface. Here goes here. The only reason this is really running is for phenol. So let's limit it on phenol. But it's going to be an absurd amount, you know, because why not? Why not make it absurd? We're going to do it right. We can just wrap this around the back. Oops. That should give you power. Yep, device online. Okay. We just need conduits to suck all the juice out. You should start running again. Alright, so that's phenol then. Done at least. Benzene we have a buttload of anyways, doesn't really matter. Yeah, methylbenzene, and then there was creosote, right? Yeah. Alright, and we'll just make sure, I can't remember, did I void all those properly? So you should be on a void if you get too high, void, okay. Honestly, everything here should probably be voided if it gets too high, but... Except for, you know, like, even this should be voided because it's gonna stop once we get to a certain level if we properly limited it. Now the question is, are you still just running? Is that why we're waiting for you, or what are we waiting for here? Okay, you're cracking, making things. Yep, you're doing the hydrocrack, okay. You are not running because we are out of octane. Okay, so octane is what we're waiting for. Okay. And octane is blocked because we do not have enough light fuel. Okay. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Yeah. No light fuel system at all. Oh, plenty of naphtha though. Okay. But we're not using the light fuel to mix into diesel anymore, or probably cracking any of it either. Let's actually change this here. We're not going to go with diesel. We're going to go with I would like to keep more than, I would like you to not fire until we have like 1,000 buckets of light fuel, and then you can start distilling the heavy and the light fuels here. Till then, you can just do the naphtha or whatever. Actually, could reverse that around so that the heavy fuel comes out as well, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call that good for the day. Definitely ran into some roadblocks that need to be fixed later that I'll probably totally forget to do. But that's the fun of it, right? Running into crap you didn't expect and be like, oh yeah, that's right, I need to do that. But anyways, I want to thank everybody for watching, and I'll see you all in the next one. Have a good day.